where's John and the other guy?
Paul?
Yeah, Paul.
Not sure. He'll be here soon.
Yep, very nice.
Paul is cool. He's very relaxed.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, like.
Remember how different it was like last year when we didn't have to wear masks and stuff?
I miss when we didn't have to wear masks.
And the tables were set up differently.
It was funny, yesterday I went to Taco Bell to get them my ID and my social security. I get all the way to the door and then I realize, wait, I'm not wearing a mask.
Yeah, it's become instinctive with me though. Everywhere I go, I have it in my pocket. It's my tea. You know what? I want to make Sherry really happy.
How so?
This.
I have a Kaiser mask too.
That's because you're a Kaiser patient.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you do.
Oh.
There's a mask too.
I forgot to wash it last weekend. It still smells like my breath.
See?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, that one doesn't have all the cool stuff on it though.
Yeah, this one needs to. It smells so nice.
Yeah, well mine doesn't, so I don't even wear it. I forgot to wash it last weekend.
There.
Maybe I'll wash it tonight.
Yeah.
But if we're taking pictures, I'll definitely wear it then. Well, you're also representing the company when you wear that.
Oh, Nathan should be here soon too.
Oh my God, where is he?
Wait, where is he?
That's what he said. Where's
He said
Where's
he wanted to
him?
walk the rest of the way.
Nathan is.
he usually walks really fast.
He jogs sometimes.
Yeah, except this time he went a little farther. Or he went up a little earlier.
Well,
Much
he needs to-
earlier.
He needs to get here sooner before Sherry finds out.
Yeah.
Look at that scene.
Late 23.
Okay.
What is it?
I'm emailing Dale right now.
Okay.
So I cannot, she's not gonna let me get the stickers. But I know some of those have years on them, right? And some do not.
Yeah.
Your school ID?
Yeah, I still have the one from 2019.
Mine says from 2020, but they still let me use it.
Mine is from 19 and 20.
Yeah, me too.
Same here, 19.
1920.
Yeah, this is the one I used.
And yours is, they're all 1920. But now where do we get this sticker?
The sticker is only from 1920.
This sticker?
Yeah.
And where did you get this sticker from?
Just came with it when Yvonne picked it up at Lowell Rough.
Oh,
I got mine from the office.
So the-
Okay, let me take a picture. Oh, come on. So is it better that there's no date at all?
It has to have the sticker on it, or they won't take you seriously.
Yeah, as long as they have the blue sticker that on the older ID, that's the one that works. Because they extended that one for another year.
But then this is gonna be over.
In September, yeah. But then there'll be a new one, hopefully.
So we gotta get through this year. What's yours look like, Jonathan? Good morning.
Backward.
Oh, he has that on the back. That's funny.
I always had it like this.
I think it's better to have it on the front because I can see the face on it, but let's
Look at him, he's got 3 of them.
Wow.
Three.
That's funny.
You're a funny guy.
Alright.
3 of them.
Yeah, last September I was so worried that it was gonna expire, because it was supposed to, but then I saw this thing on the bus that said, old stickers work just fine for another year.
Amazing. I couldn't believe it either.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's like that.
And there's some drivers that would,
Yeah, because they think that we're not in the school district because
there's
we're old.
some drivers that would use it, and then there's some drivers that's like, that's expired. You're no longer in school.
Well, they're not being very accurate. I heard that.
One of the drivers even asked me how old I was once, and I'm just like, how is that irrelevant?
Yeah.
You need to show up soon, or you're gonna get chewed out by Jerry.
Connect transit card.
I'm seriously not joking.
Yeah, me neither. Connect transit card.
Yeah.
That wasn't even happening.
Huh?
It's like hopefully it wasn't happening on his way.
No, he's not here.
He's not here yet.
It's
Oh,
not-
that's John.
Can I borrow your wall charger? Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
He only has 2 minutes.
Hey,
left.
John.
Hi.
Just gotta dig through my
How's it
backpack to
going?
find it.
Mine's here.
It's in here somewhere. I know that for a fact.
You guys already watched sanitize your table?
Oh, yeah, they got it.
Correction, I did.
Royce did it all by himself.
Here's this one. I kind of put it right there.
Works for me.
It has 2 outlets on it.
Huh, even better.
Yeah.
It's the phones, you'd be perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna try and call her really quick, so, good morning. So it might take me like a couple minutes for him out here, okay? Oops, sorry.
Jonathan's
I-
like watching
I have to.
outside.
Can you guys?
Yeah.
Well,
It's
this-
expired.
Well, and because it
If
says
that's your, this is your project, sir, this is for Kaiser, okay? Hold on.
School.
So I'm trying to explain this to her. So if we have that sticker, we're okay, and I was gonna send her a picture of this and say without the sticker, we're not okay?
well, it mostly depends on the driver. Sometimes they accept it, sometimes they don't. It's more likely they accept the ones with the sticker.
How are you? Good, how are you?
But because it says transition school, you can often explain to them that you're still in the school district.
Okay. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are ya?
Good.
Good, good. You can't just stand here and stare at Eleanor. Did you say hi? Did you say hi? Okay. if you can't stare at her, okay? Eleanor, I think my son likes you a little bit, huh? Okay, Ryan's gonna be a couple minutes late. Alright, so, let me just try to talk to Dale about this real quick.
And it's 8:30.
Already.
Feel pretty good.
Nathan is late.
Nathan's still not here.
Well, no,
Had a good sleep
I
last
can't call
night,
him late
so-
until 8:31.
Oh
Days
yeah,
late if you
you're
late.
right.
We start at 8:30, but he's not here by that time.
He has
I'm
less
so
than a minute
exhausted
to
when I
get
got
here
home.
and then it's on.
Well, that clock's wrong.
Until like 7:30.
Oh yeah.
So then, just got home. My
Talk
wife
about
got
a few
kid.
seconds.
I know that you have.
Off by a few
I know that
seconds.
you're tired, but you
All
can
clocks are off
still
by a few
wash
seconds.
the dishes.
Well, it's not like they're gonna be perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, I like how you've been synced. I like how the same time you.
Yeah. Just go to time.gov on the computer and it'll say exactly what time.
Well, so he's here in about 7, 6,
Oh,
5,
okay. Nice.
4, 3, 2, 1, 8:31. He's late.
Oh man, Nathan, what's up with that?
I mean, I know what she's gonna say. Nathan, you can't go out to get your job. You do it in your own time, but not in a workplace. No.
Yeah.
When your boss said, how would you respond to your coworkers like that?
I
think you-
usually.
Easier early.
Been out all day. Yeah. Busy.
Oh, he is.
He's here, right?
I think your mask matches your shirt. It looks nice.
It kinda does, although your mask is a little brighter than your shirt.
Well, it's still nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yellow
I
color
think-
blue.
I mean, maybe we could get here earlier than that, then maybe you could do it at once. I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also thought the security got his phone number,
Yeah.
but I don't think that not be okay.
Taking it all in. I don't want, you know.
How you doing, Jonathan? I'm glad to hear that.
Jonathan, are you the watchman? You like the guard?
So much.
Hey Jonathan, you should watch for Nathan. He's standing by the door there watching. You should watch and see him there.
It's 8:31. It's just like.
No, it's 8:32.
Jonathan,
I think
you
you're
should probably be
sitting
sitting
slow.
in your seat, buddy.
Yeah.
Jordan, I think your time's slow.
Jordan, you have a nice mask. Is it a new one?
Yeah.
You got it from, does it say Kaiser in it?
I need some.
Adult juice.
I need to find it.
Okay then.
I have this old mask. I've been wearing this for all year.
I got one. I switch these for like.
Yeah. Those are good though, 'cause I think you can breathe better.
Much better.
Yeah.
Wait.
Honestly, I'm not afraid to get COVID at all. So my only motivation is to whatever, however I can breathe better, you know. Mine is not like.
I don't like the disposable masks because they smell like chemicals and they're just not very good for the environment.
So I didn't get a lot of good answers.
Oh,
I'll share it with you.
okay then.
See it.
Well, for the most part, the bus pass has been working fine.
Is Nathan in yet?
No.
He's still not here.
He's late.
No, but he's not feeling well, that's why I'm worried about Nathan.
Oh.
I mean, did you see him on the bus? Clyde?
He did, yeah.
Still calling you kids. Oh!
He left because he had some kind of stomach ache.
Right, but then he said he felt better and he got back on another bus.
He tried to walk it off.
Did he walk from El Camino? Does anyone know that?
No, he didn't walk from El Camino. He walked even earlier than that. He looked
One
much
of us
earlier.
could call him.
Okay, so the first thing she said when I sent yours is that we don't have those stickers anymore. We can look and see if
Is
we
there
have their
another-
old ID badges that don't have dates, or we can make
Oh.
ones with new dates.
Oh,
And she said those stickers are expired and
Yeah.
we don't have them anymore.
What did they
Well,
use?
they're actually not expired. They extended them.
Okay, and she said I will ask
Oh,
Leanne
come
to
on,
make
dude.
new ones for your kids. Every time I talk to her, I'm like, "There's kids in our time."
I have one.
See,
What do you have?
A blank one is spend more money.
And are you getting harassed?
No, not really, because I'm doing great with this one.
Okay. But, so it seems like if you have, you're doing great with what one? The one with the date and the blue sticker, that's the thing.
Yeah, because if they said something about this and get a new date, I'd rather have the date, this current
Okay.
date, than.
Well, she said she can get us the dates, but she can't get us the stickers.
Alright.
I don't know that that's gonna be helpful.
I mean, what I want.
Yeah, Nathan, we were playing phone tag.
oh yeah, I
He
got
said
you
he
this
felt a
voicemail.
little lightheaded and clammy.
Oh,
And so
really?
then I called the nurse and stuff to see what I was supposed to do, and I was hoping you had your thermometer. Do you have that, or do I have that?
Oh, I do have one.
I mean, all I want is this to work.
But now I'm a little worried about where he is, so he's not answering you?
No. Here, I'm gonna take my phone with me while
I'm
I
gonna
hope
go
he's
back to mine
okay.
real quick. Yeah, I hope so too.
Yeah.
I hope a little bed to see them
You're
go.
right.
He might just be sitting at the bus stop waiting for a bus.
Maybe.
I mean, is this stomach ache or is stomach person like go to the bathroom
Oh,
ache?
I have to?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the thing though, you guys,
Right, that's the
when you're
question.
out there alone, you gotta answer your phone.
Yeah.
Right? Cause right now I'm texting and I already called and he's not answering and I'm concerned for him, but I don't even know exactly where he is. Okay, so it's not a control issue here, it's that I need to know that you're all safe out there, you know?
She's trying to protect us. Like, she's trying to protect us so she doesn't have to call our family and be like, I don't know where they are.
Yeah, that's never a good phone call to make. Alright, let's get busy. Let's get this party started. Oh, maybe I'll keep this out here since I asked him to call me. Whew. Okay, so at 10 o'clock, right, we're gonna have Donna and Sandy. So I'll just call it what workability, that's what I usually do. Alright, should we clean this morning? I know our Monday, Tuesday group did some cleaning, but this group hasn't, correct?
Yeah.
But there's people over.
Sure.
Make it a little bit quieter for both sides.
Do you guys mind if I take your temp real quick?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds great. What?
Oh, you're 37. It's okay.
Woo-hoo-hoo, first day we're
It must be like European or something, because it's in Celsius.
You're the same temp as Eleanor. Oh, you're 35. Okay. Celsius. So you have to do.
Well, it's 38 is 100.
37.5.
38 is 100, what's
Yeah.
37?
Probably like 90 something.
Okay, yeah, I'm a little concerned with Nathan not yelling.
Your eyes.
If I have a fever, can I go home?
Yeah.
I think he's calling.
Put it up to the light bulb.
Hey, where are you?
Okay, you're good.
So why are you walking all that way?
Self-cat, huh?
Well,
Okay.
I feel we should screen him at the door if he said he couldn't go yet.
Do you feel like you should go home? Okay, well, we'll see you when you get here then. Bye.
What's the verdict?
Oops. Well, he's been walking since we got off with you and he just passed the hospital and he's still walking, so I guess
Wow.
he decided not to get on a bus at all. So
he's
he
still
said he
walking.
started feeling a little clammy when he was on the bus, but that he feels fine now that he's out in fresh air.
Okay.
But I did wanna do a temperature check just
Before he
because
comes in.
we have to be careful
Yeah.
now, you know?
I'll do it before he even walks in, not at the door.
And he might be hot just because he's been walking forever too,
Oh,
so,
yeah.
take it, but if it's high, maybe just have them sit down and relax for a little
Okay,
bit
yeah.
and then take it again.
From the hospital, the Kaiser Hospital over by Morse.
Yeah, our hospital. That's where we work when we work.
Yeah.
Tell you, I tried to work it yesterday. I went over to Point West for a doctor's appointment, so I was like, alright, let's see what I can do here. So I talked to this really nice security guy there before I went in for my appointment, and then I got to talk to him more on the end, and he's like, well, I can introduce you to this person, and so, he like, I guess there's a main doctor who I met yesterday that's in charge of that whole facility, and he had us almost running to catch up with him.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he was at the bike locker when we caught him, so I gave our little spiel and I gave him my card.
Yeah.
And I said, oh, bike lockers, we used to clean the bike lockers, that looks dirty, maybe we can come clean
Yeah.
those. So that was just and that's something I did think of because we have those at Kaiser too and they're outside. So, you did bike lockers before, didn't you?
No.
No, okay, so, it's not the cleanest, funnest, there can be some spiders and stuff. How many of you would be about cleaning bike lockers?
I didn't even know there was bike lockers, but.
Lot of hands?
Yeah, I mean, I'd do it.
I'll do it.
So maybe, and I can and I also spoke with Dolly over there yesterday and I forwarded our last conversations with leadership about, you know, how we're in there. So like, oh, he's gonna be a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I mean, well, he just now passed Morse.
Oh,
So
okay.
you probably at least like 10 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, you can stand there if you want, but I mean, that's gonna take a little bit to,
Right,
it's
okay.
like a couple lights and.
Yeah. That's some walking, that's for
It's
sure,
picturing
yeah.
it, right? Cause you got the one there, Alta Arden, and then you got the one at Arden, and then coming down this way.
Yeah.
Anyway, so, I mean, I'm getting words out there, but just for us to be present, right? And for them to see us there, to start getting us back in their vision.
Well, especially for the people that are staying next year, it'll be like a step in the right direction.
Yeah, and, you know, give you something extra to do. So I'm not saying that's all we can do, but that was something that I thought of yesterday, and we used to do it when they have the safety fair every year, and we have a little stand out there and stuff. It's called the ABUG, the, Bike Riders Group, I don't remember exactly what it stands for. But I even have the lady's number that runs the bike club in my book in there, so I was thinking today I could call her and see, I mean, cause that way we're outside the hospital, but still, Kaiser people were walking by going, oh, Search is back, right? Anything for the conversation.
Yeah.
But they're just like big boxes like this that have a lock on them, and so people, cause a lot of the doctors and stuff, they ride their bikes every day cause they're really healthy.
Yeah.
So, I always think it's kinda cool to see someone with that much money and that high of a position that's not driving their fancy car there, but that they're getting there by their
Well, and
bike.
it's easier to park, cause sometimes there's no parking in the car.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm trying all the different, things I can try. I'm trying to get conversation going over there at Morse. You know, even when I'm in there at the doctor, laying on the bed, getting examined, I'm like, so, this is our program. Is there anything in your department? We're really good at high touch points. I'm just like,
You're a
okay.
saleswoman.
This is a little bit awkward, but I'm not past enough opportunities at this point.
Right, yeah.
So, so then she gave me the card, but they also, so downtown's called the DOCO. That's the Kaiser Medical Offices downtown. So she's like, okay, well, this is the lady that runs that one, and this is the lady that runs this one. And I'm like, okay, is that just for this department? But it was like, I don't wanna tell everything about what my appointment was for, but it was a lot bigger than that.
Isn't the downtown one like brand new, like? Did
Oh, I really like it, but see, it's only medical offices, so it makes
Yeah.
it safer because there's no one in the hospital with COVID, you know.
Everybody's vaccinated in the hospital too.
So anyway, I'm just trying things, I'll see how it goes.
Oh, Miss Sherry, I have good news.
What's your good news?
So, you guys know I got a job yesterday.
No, we didn't know that.
Well, yesterday I went in after school and took my ID and my social security to them. I got my 3 uniform shirts, my hat, my apron, and then Monday at 2 p.m. I have orientation.
Awesome.
Okay.
Jordan, you're getting all grown up.
This sounds like such a fun job to have.
And she's got your dream job. No, your dream job. She's got your dream job.
Me?
She's working at Taco Bell.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice. But we can get you going too, right?
Yeah.
But we have another whole year where Jordan's gonna be exiting at graduation coming right up, right? So most of you, we have another year. We don't, well, no, not most in this room. Boy, we're at 50% in this room.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Staying going, staying going, staying going.
Yeah.
I am staying.
You are staying.
Why am I so funny?
Devin's usually here on Mondays. since
I don't know
he's
why I
in
was
his
laughing at you.
Who?
Devin.
Yeah. Devin, okay, so I wanna talk to you about that.
Then,
Mobility. Devin's going to be starting working at that, CVS,
Yeah.
on, well, like, what, Elkhorn?
Is it the same one Andrew's going to?
And well, we'll see about that,
Well,
but
he
yeah.
texted me this morning and said he wants me to train him today about the bus.
That's what I'm wondering, is if you can do some Devin training.
Okay.
Would you be willing to do that?
Yeah.
Devin is a Monday, Tuesday guy. And we have Wednesdays, but I know you have your class. So what he's gonna do is
The
next
week is kind of like, crazy for me. 'cause
Oh, okay. Then I might have to do it, or if, maybe if Jordan and Nathan wanna learn some more mobility and one of them went with, maybe you could do some of it.
Which day was it be?
Well, he's got, so, Monday through Friday this week and next, he's gonna be doing his Zoom trainings.
Okay.
So we have 2 weeks till he'll be starting.
Yeah.
But Devin's one of those ones that takes a little longer to feel secure about it.
Yeah,
So, and I mean, I'm just kind of in a position whether, I mean, I could go
yeah.
and leave y'all, or if we get some Tyler time, but Tyler's saying next week's crazy,
Well, I have that driving test on the Thursday, next Thursday,
so you gotta focus on you.
and I also have the other tests for my
Yeah, it's the
tutorial.
end of your class next week.
Yeah.
Did you ask yet about the next class?
Well, we were doing the other thing, what's it called? I'll definitely do that today.
Definitely do that. I'm telling you that if it's, because it's in person, they're not gonna be able to accept as many people as you can accept in Zoom. I mean, in Zoom, you can have as many people as you want, be socially distanced, right?
Yeah.
But in-person training, I'm sure they're not gonna be able to accept as many people.
Okay.
Okay, so do that today, okay?
Okay.
So,
So-
I mean, even if we mix some of it up, I mean, Jordan, would you be interested in doing some more mobility? And it's actually
Yeah.
going towards the direction where you live.
Yeah, and it might help me because I have to get off, well, on Monday I have to get off the bus at Taco Bell on Watt Avenue in Antelope, and it might help me like know where that stop is, cause I don't know where that stop is right now, and I don't wanna.
Well, I don't know that this route's gonna exactly do that though. Because what we need to do for this mobility training is train Devin how to get to his job.
Yeah, I can help do that and train him, cause the Willega and Elkhorn you're talking about, that's where me and Eleanor get off at the Utco.
So his route from his house is an hour and a half.
Okay.
And we gotta start from his house is the thing, and I could do some too, I feel really bad, like I told you, I don't mind mobility training at all, it's an easy day for me. But I feel
Okay.
bad when I leave everyone for the whole day to go train one person.
Don't
So,
feel bad.
mean-
I'm totally fine with that. I mean, but I'm also fine with going on the bus. Like, either way, you know.
And
Yeah,
we
doesn't matter
can
either.
switch up, we can do
Yeah.
whatever, however we can
Yeah.
make that work, but he's gonna need, I feel, probably at least like 4 times.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
maybe we can switch me and you or and Paul. We can rotate or something. I don't
Yeah.
know. Or, yeah.
So where he lives is really close to me, he lives by El Camino and Mission, so that's where we would
Okay.
need to start the route.
Okay.
And then, so even like if you, left, and I looked it up last night, I think I forgot to print it, but I can print it today.
Okay.
But what he needs to do is from El Camino and Mission, he needs to take the little side street in between El Camino and Marconi.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, how far that distance is, that's where he's gonna, that's the distance of walking, and then as soon as he turns right on Marconi, that's where the bus stop is.
Okay.
And there's 2 buses to get there.
So Marconi and Mission.
Yeah, but his house is El
Okay.
Camino and Mission. So, you
Okay.
know, I mean, we won't have to walk from his house every day, I just like to start that way
So you
until they
say
feel
do 25
comfortable.
instead of 23?
Yes. Do you not like that?
Well, I mean, I just am curious what the
It
difference.
didn't show me the other routes, but I know, like, and that's why I wanted to talk to you too, Tyler, cause you like know this stuff. Yeah, what it had him doing, yeah, that's what they had him doing. I
I'm
can
sorry.
pull it
So,
up.
so Devin's house is what in Mission?
El Camino,
Okay, that's what I thought. It's just I thought I
and
knew.
then that's what they did, yeah, they just had him walk, Mission, basically, to Marconi.
Yeah,
And then as soon as he turned on Marconi, it was right there.
and just catching a bus on Watt Avenue to get to,
I can pull that up. Alright, so do we say we're gonna clean?
We switched the topic before any of us
Okay,
answered.
should we clean, and then, because at 10 o'clock we have Donna and Sandy.
oh, I don't know if we can get it done in time.
That's an hour and 10 minutes, you should have an hour.
No, but.
Yeah, I think
Be a
we-
yay sayer, not a naysayer.
Yeah, we could definitely try.
Alright, on your marks, get set, go, and I'll figure out what this bus stuff.
Ari, high touch points.
Side.
Well, everyone, so listen, you cannot always grab the same clipboard, okay? I want you all to grab something you haven't done in a while.
Except my class is at 9:30, but
You got 40 minutes, quit being a naysayer.
That's
Go,
right.
go.
I'm just letting you know.
I'm ready?
Alright,
I'm ready?
sorry, I was being more playful than serious.
Okay.
Okay?
I'm ready?
You are?
Yes, get it clean.
Ari, clean your high touch points.
Okay, is there anything else on that list of the high touch points?
Looking it up right now.
There's no.
Is there a high touch point list
That's
printed
actually
out?
claiming.
If so, can you just check it and make sure you caught all that?
Forgot to claim.
Eleanor, you're always the
Oh,
slowest
yes,
hopping up to clean, come on now.
I'm ready.
I didn't care. I down the previous.
Okay, so,
Oh yeah. You guys want some training videos?
alright, so I'm gonna pull up that route, and then maybe we can just figure out amongst us who's gonna take what.
Yeah.
Okay? Yvonne always sends cute pictures, so here's some credit.
Oh.
She sends me lots of cute ones, 'cause she always sends me attendance in the morning. I have a lot of them on pictures.
Yeah. Yep.
So you did everything on it?
Mhm.
Good job. You did the keyboards, everything?
Yeah.
Awesome. Alright, so who grabbed what?
I'm doing the backyard.
Eleanor, advocate.
Jonathan,
Yeah.
grab one. Grab one. Here you go.
Yes, grab one.
Oh, yes.
What'd you grab?
Wet mop, taskless.
Outside, cleaning.
Okay, that doesn't take very long.
Maybe you and Nathan can work together.
What do I use this week though?
The big room that's over by the refrigerator,
Oh, I didn't know you had.
Me and Nathan's almost here.
and there
Maybe-
might even be a push
You and
broom in there,
Nathan
but I
can
think
work
there's a
together.
bigger
You
broom
can
by the
see.
fridge, check that out, okay?
Okay.
And you do know I have Windex here, right?
Oh yeah, you told me that.
Okay. I guess I felt the need to tell you that twice. Well, cause he was the one that kept forgetting.
Twice is helpful, probably.
Alright, I'm gonna pull that out of,
So
okay?
Nathan and Jonathan work together, I guess. Good thing, because he pulled out the
Okay,
the box.
and, oh, I should get our
The most
schedules
responsibility.
But warn you, there are people over there.
Perfect. Alright,
There are people?
Yeah,
Yeah, Rose said there's people over there.
And I'm pretty sure,
They're in class right now.
Okay, do you see how many times that guy comes through our class, gets on our computers, uses our printer?
he does, he's computers?
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah.
So do you think it's okay to walk through there and get the mop solution?
I just
He's a weird mess.
rude and stuff.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that part.
One time he came through, it was.
I don't have to talk to him, I mean, he's not real approachable. But, you know, we have to do what we have to do. And so if we have to go through one time quietly and get
Remember
the
last
mop
time we had
solution,
all
then that's what we need to do.
Yeah.
Okay,
I have
it's
to
just,
do
we
it
gotta do our job, we gotta keep everyone here safe, and there is no maid service here except us, right? Like up there, you know, they clean those bathrooms and stuff, but no one does ours, except for us.
So I guess if you just be as quiet as you can, you know, it's, you know, the world doesn't revolve around.
Yeah, I probably don't want Jonathan to be the one that goes gets it, cause he's gonna need someone with him, right?
Yeah.
And I don't wanna bring two, so
Maybe
Royce,
Royce.
would you maybe be willing to do that?
You guys.
Alright.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Where's the sanitized bus? Oh,
It's over there.
okay.
I am doing that.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I wonder, Nathan.
Right here.
And I
Okay.
did that.
This has already been done this morning,
Oh, there.
okay, is there another list for ya? Do you purposely wait till there's nothing to do before you grab a list, Eleanor?
Yeah.
Cause I think you like to clean, but you're not real quick. Okay, so where's your list? Isn't it right there? Is that your list? Okay, then why are you over here?
I usually just make sure that the,
Dry mop
list
task
is
list,
really,
no
like,
one has this?
this like, he's gonna need help with this.
Alright,
We all have jobs.
This is like a lot of
this is no one's
responsibility,
yet though, right?
so-
Okay.
No.
Alright, so this
Everybody
is
else is
where
okay.
you choose in front of you,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Because this is gonna be Eleanor.
Oh,
And then of
Eleanor,
course,
yeah.
Nathan can help,
Yeah.
but so this is the.
Okay, so this is like me and the buddy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And have some support.
I'm gonna, he picked this one, so like, well, so I'm gonna buddy. Yeah.
Why do you
He's
need
pretty
that?
self-sufficient.
There was no mop pad over there.
I just washed two and brought them in today.
Glad needs reminders sometimes. so he's
We don't have to move this back with you, that'll be going, right? You can ask Tyler where they are because he put them away.
Get started, you know, so. So Eleanor is, you're doing your dry mop, so she probably needs some prompts to do that. So you should probably.
And so those two together have to move all the tables, right?
Puts the, who pulls the tables away?
Right, yeah,
Okay, so you two need to move your tables.
yeah.
Yeah,
so
and
let's do
we
that.
truly do have one
Oh,
extra
there's
dog.
Nathan.
Oh, there's Nathan, yay.
Hey Nathan.
Got your
Hi,
gun
Roy.
ready?
Blue.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got your gun ready?
Hey there.
Hey, can we take your
The
tennis shirt
blue
off?
crew.
You gotta take your tennis shirt off.
The blue crew.
He's good.
Yeah, good. Alright, so, you alright?
Yeah, I'm trying to realize like this anxiety attack thing.
Does the dry mop person?
You know what you
Yeah,
got?
it's like, I don't know what it was. I think I felt really bad for leaving Miss
Okay,
Dale
so-
the way I did.
So the dry
Yeah.
mop person
Miss
and
Dale,
the,
or what?
the wet mop person, they have to move all the tables.
Okay.
So that's their responsibility. Alright, Jonathan and Eleanor,
Okay,
you guys can
so,
start moving chairs
Nathan
and
wants to
your
talk to me
table.
for a minute and then he can come and help and then
Okay.
I guess I'll come back and finish this in a minute.
So, Alright, Eleanor, yeah, start putting the chairs up. Not that way. Turn it around. Turn it around that way. There you go. Because it's gonna fall off, right? If you do it the other way. Remember, these stickers need to be facing up, okay?
Okay.
You gotta come around here, this side.
That way. That way. There you go. See these stickers? These are facing up, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Eleanor, next table. Okay, if you wanna do it like that, that's fine. I need someone. Bruce, do you mind using your backpack when you have a second?
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
$80.
Huh?
$82.
Oh. I don't have $2.
I can't move it back.
I'm poor.
Oh.
Got a funny sense of humor, Royce.
Is there people in that room?
Yes, they are.
Where should I do my thing?
You want me to accompany?
No, he's got it. Yeah.
Here, John
He's
DeFay.
independent.
I guess I can just go to Yvonne's desk. She's never here anyway.
Yvonne.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've never met her in person.
Yeah.
Hold on.
There you go, Eleanor. That's exactly how you do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're getting good at this, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, now you guys need to move the tables like fit it together like a puzzle, right? Jonathan, gotta click these down. Right? Click all the tables. And then you gotta push all these down, okay? Looks like it's down, good job. These ones need to be clicked down. Oh, where is it at? Oh, sorry. Oh, click it up.
I'm just not sure how this all works, so I'm kind of watching.
Yeah, no problem. Click it up.
I tried it.
There you go. Alright, Jonathan, help. And then you guys, Jonathan, you're gonna have to push this all the way down because there's not gonna be enough room, right? Push.
Hot. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh. You're trapping me. Are you gonna flip that chair and put it up here?
So they just basically just all kind of crunch against the wall.
Yeah, they fit.
Doesn't seem
Fits
to
pretty
fit, but
perfectly. Yeah.
That's great that it works.
Switch this way. Turn it. Pull it that way. Okay, this way, Jonathan. Push it that way. There you go. Alright. And you guys gotta flip these up. Flip these up, okay? See this? See this, Eleanor? You up, okay?
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
Flip it up. Okay, so these go up. See this, Eleanor?
Yeah.
Like that. Flip it up. There you go. Good. Oh, we gotta do them all. Gotta check, make sure all of them are taken. There you go. Just start on that end, okay?
People over there don't
Lift
have
it up. Okay, pull it all the way to the end. That way.
If you guys need to unlock a lot of
Good job,
tables,
Eleanor. Alright, Eleanor.
What's that?
if your wheel
Yeah,
is
push it
involved, you
against
can
the
unlock and just
table.
pull and push.
They didn't unlock the wheels.
Now, you're there for lifting, you need to unlock it, but
Lift them up.
John, you can just unlock the wheels and just push them, and that's it.
What is that?
Unlock the wheels and you gotta push them to over there.
Oh yeah, that's what we were doing.
No, it's not locked.
So you're carrying it.
No, we were just lifting it over the rubber.
What's
here.
that?
Is anyone in here so I can check the track?
How would you check everything? That's one way. Another way is to knock. I don't hear anything. It's video, so I can say no.
I just like to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that would be embarrassing, yes.
don't know whose that is. I just put that on the, it was on the table. I don't know. I think it was.
That was on the counter, and I had to clean the counter.
Oh.
CPI is, right?
Huh?
You know what CPI is?
What is that?
That's like if someone is in imminent danger to another person or themselves.
Oh, right. Okay.
So you, like, it's something like
Oh, right. Yeah. I've done that before.
Have you?
Yeah. I used to work at a place where I had to do that.
Wow, you're a. My dad worked too.
God.
Put it that. There.
That?
Gotcha.
Oh, wait.
Lift it up. Lift it up. There you go.
So it, oh, that's where it goes. Okay.
Yeah. So we fit it together like a puzzle, right, buddy? Jonathan.
There you go. There you go. You can dry. What are you doing? What's your job?
All right. So we got these two tables. They can go here. We still got room.
Which one is you? That's you. Fill mop bucket. Mop floor. Empty mop bucket.
Yeah, gotta do dry mopping first, then before you start wet mopping.
Yup.
So
We
who
gotta move these tables first.
Or you see the wet mopper?
Yeah, he's the one who shows it. But Jonathan, quick warning. When you do the wet mopping, use this right after. Bring it out first. Or else the floor will get too wet.
Do you have to dry mop first before you wet mop?
Yes.
Got it.
Alright, so next security helper team. Oh, Royce is helping too. Alright.
Here it is. Jonathan.
Yeah.
I'm done cleaning the kitchen. I cleaned the cabinets, cleaned the counter, cleaned the refrigerator. I'm trying to clean inside it and the outside.
Mold it.
Because you just have to clean the refrigerator, so I was like, okay.
This is a weird table. Watch out, buddy.
You guys, when you knock the pictures and stuff, put it back to green, okay? Right here, come on, now.
There you go.
Someone knock a picture over?
Well, no, I'm just sitting there all sideways, which means somebody bumped it, but if you bump something,
Wait, yep.
Alright, who's wet mopping?
No.
John.
I believe Eleanor or Jonathan. I can't remember.
Alright, Jonathan, are you wet mopping or is Eleanor?
He's wet mopping. I think she's dry mopping.
Alright, then Jonathan can come with me to go get the solution.
Already got it.
You already got it? Okay, good job.
There's people over there, so we just sent one person. And Tyler went over there to use
So you're
the
gonna
restroom.
grab him, huh? Remember? Do you remember how to do it?
good job.
Yeah, you're a smart guy, I know you do. Grab him, huh?
Alright, now I'm gonna look at the bus out. Alright, oh no, I came back here.
Good job, Jonathan. Now.
Okay, so they've been taking about an hour workability.
No, Jonathan, no. No one has to look
So?
for dry mopping yet.
No,
Okay.
Yeah, Eleanor needs to dry mop first.
My fault.
We got a lot of people trying to help you too, huh? Alright, Eleanor, you gotta get on it, girl.
Yeah. And
Okay, we don't have that much time, alright?
I did not know how you.
I'm gonna put that
Can you
here.
please teach me how to
That's
do something
alright.
detailed?
Not bad.
Okay, so
We're
we
not-
got this with this guy.
we're not
We're gonna
fair.
break off like 3 or 4.
I thought it was 5.
5? We can do 5. I do 3 or 4, but we can do 5.
Yeah.
We also have to be, and those are a little short, cause then your edges should be a little longer than that, Nathan.
Oh, that.
Yeah. That's gonna be a little bit longer.
You too.
Okay.
Two, and then 2 layers
Nathan,
on
why
top.
don't you show
Yeah.
Eleanor how to do the dry mopping, okay?
Okay, yeah, Eleanor's the one supposed to be doing this. Hold on.
Plus we're all too close together.
Hold on. Stop. Space. Eleanor's dry mop. Hand that to Eleanor.
But we're just teaching her.
I know, but she's standing back here not even being able to see, and there's 3 of you pouncing on that, okay?
I just was holding this.
Royce was holding it.
Okay, but she couldn't even see what was going on, right?
So Eleanor?
So have her
Go
in the
ahead.
process.
There you go. And hands-on is better than just watching.
Wait, why don't you come over here and tell me more about that $2?
I was just kidding.
I know you were.
Please, I'm not gonna ask anyone for money.
That's a good way to make money, though.
Really, by saying I don't want to do anything unless you pay me.
I like your sense. Bryce, I like your sense of humor. You're pretty funny.
John, did we have a
That's how I
little bit
live.
left on
That's
interviews?
how I live.
Do you?
You had-
I see your ID.
I think you had like one for Jonathan and one for Ethel, or
That's it?
yeah.
Project search. And under is.
Okay, yeah.
Right here.
What I guess for them too.
But they have to interview everyone else, right?
What is
Yeah,
this?
that's right. You
One
should be
about like
pretty
this
sure
size.
The ones with the color codes on it?
The mop.
What is
You're
it?
doing a good job.
What is that?
But everybody else.
Oh.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to jump off that bridge when we get there, but that's the kids, right?
Okay.
Except that maybe right here, it might be a little bit
And
of.
when it gets dirty, you wanna peel it off.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that we have a nice layer.
Your resume.
We still do not have
We're gonna go over
the
here.
objectives down, I mean.
We're gonna come over here, and we're gonna start off in this
Yeah.
corner, and then we're gonna slide it across
Yeah.
and
The
get
top of the resume?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, could that be very helpful, if we went through those. I just got them fine tuned, so we
Go ahead.
printed it
So
out.
Bryce, what are the color codes?
You know, and just have it
the job,
ready
and then we're
to
gonna
go.
go this
And
way.
of course, you know, they can
Color
change
bars.
depending on the
There
job.
you go. Good job, Ellen.
Yeah.
Recipe
Continue
fire,
changes.
orange meat, has material.
So yeah, I had
Yellow
George
means
Chapters
chapters, so
for her.
green patient enrollment or missing higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blue-
And then
blue
if you want,
enrollment.
this
then
is
you're going over.
do you know where the caution signs are, bud?
Okay.
Baby,
You don't need a caution
Silver,
sign.
red, either shooter or stainless, gray,
Yeah.
and back and try.
Oh, I found like
Truck,
question
truck
answers.
is internal, external, and is emergency
I think
So
those
if
are
you
outdated,
hear that code in the
see
hospital,
if they
you'll
match
know
up.
what it is.
Yeah, but that never happens.
Oh, that never happens?
They might,
So no
but
Oh,
I
okay.
think this is the most current.
After
You
that
don't even
one
have
is
it.
done.
No.
And then we're gonna go
That's
ahead and
kinda
start
Yeah,
though,
so
that you're
there's
like-
a chance I need to
you're like
print
a
out what the
doctor or
nurse
nurse,
said
you
too.
got
I know there's a couple things, there's a piece of paper
You
I
all
can
have
find that
one.
you just sign off that you don't
Everybody
have
has
to
one?
take
Yeah,
this
that's
to
your name.
Oh.
But.
Those are make sure you check it to see how dirty it is,
Seems like
and if
a
it's
lot.
really dirty, then you wanna
In
peel it
fact,
off.
I'll pull that up.
And Jonathan, remember,
Talk about it.
Yeah.
there's one key point about mopping. Once you get the mop in the mop water, bring it out first, always. You do this.
kitchen.
And then this.
Kitchen?
Good job. Inside and outside, huh?
Chairs out of the way. Chair.
I'm on it.
That is.
Alright, you come this way, girl.
I want you to go and be careful with, you gotta bring it out.
There you go, good job, Eleanor. Make sure you check it, and then if it's really dirty, like black, then you wanna peel it
Don't
off.
start yet, Jonathan.
That way it has a nice clean layer. You can do a little more.
Not so cold, it's gonna get really hot.
Good job.
Am I good at teaching? What is happening?
You're good at teaching. That's why I have you buddying up with people.
Are you waiting for the dry mop?
Yeah, she's waiting for dry mop right now. Right back up, there you go, and now we wanna go this way.
So the whole point is when you see dirt, you want to make sure you're getting rid of the dirt, right?
Yes.
So go.
Now you're talking to Eleanor.
Hey Eleanor, can you go over here? Can you sweep this dirt towards the door? See there's dirt right here? Sweep that out, okay? Step back. You gotta catch all the dirt. So make sure you're getting all the dirt, okay?
She's doing a good job. Oh,
Yeah.
careful. Now we don't wanna do that.
Yeah.
Otherwise that'll scratch the floor. And that is the opposite.
Yeah.
I'm not teaching.
I'm wondering if we need to change our way of doing it.
Adding your back.
Cause I'm noticing that we're pulling the dirt and then we're pushing the dirt back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'll wait for it.
Do you think vacuuming would work? Makes me wonder.
Yeah.
If we got like a hose,
But there are
you know, and then we use the hose and vacuum.
beginner, normal, and crowd mode.
Alright, doing a good job, Eleanor.
Well, I think if you see, there's like some like dirt in here,
Yeah.
like crumbs. I'm noticing that all this stuff, like there's crumbs.
Crumbs.
It's getting pushed, like when she's pulling it, she's pulling it into an area and then she's pushing it back.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm wondering if our way of doing this needs to change.
Cheeto, but it's longer and more hard.
But I think
John, what muffin bus today?
well, did you do your handling license?
I was halfway through it, and then for some goofy reason it said it was invalid, so I would have to pay that $7.97 again.
Oh yeah, you got. I guess it has a time limit then.
I guess. Well, make sure you do this strip in front of the whiteboard right here, the marbly looking thing. There you go. Good job, Eleanor. You're doing a great job. Should we have Jonathan go after her? Like have him start here and and then I'll watch them, make sure they don't bump into each other. Jonathan, go ahead, grab your bucket.
Yeah.
Move it right here.
That's what I was thinking. You need to change
And,
because it's just pushing.
now we're gonna.
Pushing it back.
Do you remember how to do it, bud? Good job. Yeah.
Hey Eleanor, good job. Hey, we're gonna stop for a minute here. We're gonna stop for
There
a
you
second.
go. Good job, buddy.
You want something here? How
No,
about
I was gonna have him start here. I was just gonna put the bucket there because it's all the way over there. For some reason.
I'd say start right there, cause that way you get more room, and you can do the back area.
Yeah. Sounds good, but the reason why is because Eleanor's over there, and I was gonna have him go after Eleanor's, and that way we could do it twice.
Alright.
Alright, so bring your bucket a little more this way. Alright. Alright, and then we're gonna take your mop, and we're gonna start right.
Can you guys just pause for 1 second?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, but
Good job, Eleanor. Can I use that just for a second?
Yes.
Thank you. We have to change the way we do this because we gotta be
yeah, it's getting
we gotta
weird.
be pushing dirt. See all that dirt?
Yeah.
All this crap. Sorry, Eleanor. I'm just showing you something. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on, guys. Pause. You got a piece of glass over here.
See, this is what I mean. This is how we should be doing
Guys,
this.
we have a piece of glass right here.
There's glass?
Yeah, from I think it was Thursday. Yesterday, one of
So
the picture frames fell and shattered on the
So you
floor.
guys watch me for a
That
second.
happened yesterday.
Okay, so what we've been doing in the past, we've been doing this. And then we've been doing this. So which means we're scooping up pieces and then we're pushing it back. Like you don't want to push the dirt back into the floor, right?
Yeah.
So what we should be doing, honestly, is doing this.
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at I'm pushing the dirt.
Outside?
Yeah. So I think that we should do it now. I just think we should do this dry mop like this.
I do like
Honestly.
that.
Yeah, let me.
You should do it like this, okay?
Especially.
Can you do it like that?
Yeah.
Can you just start pushing it in a row?
For right now, since there is a piece of glass that needs to be found, and even though we're all wearing shoes, glass can go through shoes.
Well,
Depends on the shoe.
Yeah,
but
depends on the
I
shoe.
see your point. Like if you have flip flops, yeah, no, it definitely can sneak in there and get in your foot.
Can you help me find it?
Six reasons why I hate
Where's the
wearing
glasses?
toe shoes.
It was over there, and then you pushed it.
I know.
Toe shoes, makes sense.
Okay,
Alright, hang on, buddy. We're gonna have you,
You should really get a dustpan. I think it'd be better.
Don. Should I come this way back a little? Be back a little bit. There you go. Give Eleanor some room, otherwise it's
That
bumping
was
into each
scary
other.
though
She
when
might
they
fall in
found
the
out,
bucket.
because all of us were
That
running on
would be bad.
business, and then all of a sudden
Then
it
we're
just
gonna come
went.
over here, Jonathan. Bring
I
bucket
think
over
we should
here.
get a dustpan. Just that way further away.
That's good, yeah.
But it's gone now.
Should I have him go behind Ellen, like
Or-
behind Eleanor?
Nathan,
What you should do is put the
have
dustpan
him
here,
start in the back.
and then.
Well,
wait.
he has, Eleanor needs,
Sir,
he
are you
can't
waiting
start
doing it?
until the
So
board
keep
dry
walking.
mop.
There you go. Walk. Keep walking. Walk forward. There you go. And don't pull it back because you're just pulling dirt. Go like this.
Reminds me of my first
Yeah,
time.
right? Like that. And then you gotta walk forward.
There you go.
And then turn. And then.
The bathroom is-
That's good. Good job. And then come over here. Walk over here.
Wait, does someone actually clean the bathroom?
I
And then
have
do
the trash in
another.
the bathroom.
Do
So you
another
didn't
row.
clean the
that way.
toilet, there was
Whoa!
Well, that was not
Yeah.
my
What
question.
in
I
the
did
world?
the
What
kitchen.
you're doing is you're
Just like
pushing the
empty our
dirt
trash
away.
cans.
You're pushing
So
the
I
dirt.
don't dirty
So,
stuff.
no.
Yeah, there you go.
Dude, that's funny.
Sure.
All of us the blueberries except
Perfect.
Jonathan
Yes,
and I think
exactly.
Tyler.
This is how you're supposed to do it, you guys. Look at that owner.
Yeah.
She's pushing dirt away.
Should I have him start? Jonathan?
Well, just give it a few minutes. Just give it a little
Give it a
time.
second and then.
It's better to push dirt away than towards.
Where's Tyler though?
He's
So
in
what you
his
don't
class.
want to do is you don't want to push the dirt and then pull the dirt back. Push the dirt
Right.
back.
They're Smurfs.
Like, I kind of wonder what. There's a button there, so I'm not sure if he's doing his
Without
class
any
in
masks
there.
on.
Yeah.
You forgot the part where they don't have masks on.
Ooh.
They don't have masks.
Oh. They don't have masks on here?
Why?
I think Tyler's the
I
only
mean,
one that
even
has a
though they're
mask
6
on.
feet apart, but still they don't have no masks.
Weird.
Are they all
Well,
vaccinated? Why would you
maybe.
have them?
I mean, that's my
Well,
guess that they're all vaccinated, and usually I was told that if you are 6 feet, you don't have to wear a mask in the classroom.
I mean, I can't tell.
But it depends.
Cause do you need to have a little sticker to know you're vaccinated?
Good job, Eleanor.
Not
Last year I
really.
think so, but I don't think it matters this year. Should I have him start now?
You can have them start, yeah.
Alright, Jonathan, do you remember? Yeah, I know you do.
You wanna wait after?
Let's have him
Alright,
start over
got it.
here.
Hey, Eleanor, if you want to dry mop here, start in
Go
the
ahead
corner.
and start at this corner.
Start on the
If you mop, start at this corner.
Okay, you want to start?
And do you remember how to mop?
And let's make sure it hasn't hit or in here.
Alright, good job, Jonathan. Look at this guy go. But there is one thing, buddy, that's wrong, is that you wanna walk backwards when you mop. You don't wanna mop and then step in it and then mop and step in it.
Yeah.
Well, look at how good he's doing right now, though.
Yeah.
I'm the one who's supposed to dry mop.
Mop, walking backwards. That's why you always wanna make sure that the mop head is tight on there. Go ahead and hold that.
Clipboard at. Eleanor, do you know where your clipboard is?
Twist. You gotta pull it up. Gotta pull it up.
Ready?
Twist.
Stop
There
it.
you go.
Ready? Okay, ready?
Alright. That's why we wanna make sure it's tight, cause
Empty.
it'll rip the
Up.
mop head.
Empty on dry.
So
You
that
had a dry mop though. You had the dry mop.
Alright, there you go. Now you are good to rock and roll and continue. John,
Eleanor,
did you see
this is
that
yours
the
here.
mop head fell off?
Oh,
Dry mop.
oh.
Oh, yours is vacuum. Okay, so she's waiting.
Remember to walk backwards when you mop, buddy. Other than that, you're doing a great job. Otherwise, you're gonna be mopping and then stepping right where you just mopped.
Okay.
John, look at this guy go. Jonathan, you just trapped yourself there, buddy. I think you forgot a step. Buddy, you forgot a step. You gotta walk backwards like this. You gotta walk backwards like this while you're mopping. And always make sure you move your bucket so you don't fall into your bucket. Alright, come here and get your mop wet again, because it's looking dry there. We always, every once in a while we want to make sure we dump the bucket in the bucket and get it re-wet. And then remember to rain it out. So that way we have enough water, not a lot of water. Wow, 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 wow.
Alright, here you go, Eleanor. Oh, you handing it over?
Yep.
Thank you.
I'll finish over here.
Alright, so Eleanor, did you do over here? Behind the wall here, did you drive off over here?
Yeah.
You did? Okay, did you do over here?
No, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're okay, Eleanor, you're doing a good
She
job,
said it's
bro.
me because she posted this comment with her.
Oh.
Hey, Eleanor, where did you want to start?
In the corners. You want to start in the corner over there? Go follow John. Jonathan, remember you want to walk backwards, buddy. Otherwise, you can trap yourself, and that's not going to be good. There you go. Good job. Good job. Clyde,
Yes?
are you the back area over here?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just
What about the back area?
I'm just asking because
Oh yeah, I'm done with the back area over here. You can mop it.
you're supposed to mop it when he's done. I'll have him give it to you when you're done. He's done.
There's no mopping here.
Oh, that's weird. You're supposed to anyway.
Well, dry
Did,
mop.
did you dry mop it?
Yeah, did I dry
See
mop
right
it?
there. It says dry and wet mop back here. So you have to do both.
Oh, that's fine.
But I'll get
I
have him
dry
give it
mop.
over to you.
So is it dry mop then mop, or is it mop then dry mop?
It's dry mop then mop.
Okay, well, so the dry mop
The
first.
reason why that is because you're picking up all the dirt, and then the wet mop's the one that comes in and sanitizes and cleans the floor.
Okay, well I've already got the dry mop done, so I just
Okay.
gotta wait for that mop.
Good job, buddy.
Then I'll be finished.
Back this up here. Oh, you forgot this section over here, dude.
Hey John,
Go ahead and finish over there.
what's up? I have a question. Yeah, so I like these clipboards and these
Jonathan,
papers.
hang
What
on,
do you
buddy.
do if they're all
Come
finished
stand where
like
I'm
this?
standing right here. And then
print out
start,
more.
and then
Yeah.
go right here. You missed, get the section right here. There you go. Good job. Stepping all over where you mop.
To save those, to have evidence that we did, or.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah,
Good job.
yeah.
Might as well
Remember, you
save
want to
those
walk
for now.
backwards while you do it also, so you're not stepping where you just mopped.
I think.
There's gotta be a better method for this. Yeah, although I wish there wasn't just 3 of these columns, or 5 of these columns.
Or you could just.
Watch out for Royce's Platt's backpack, dude.
Down this road. And
I guess, yeah.
go downstairs. But also.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna step back a little bit so you can get that area where you can do that.
What was that?
Come stand right here.
Yeah, but I think they need to
And then
get.
get that area
print out
right
a new
here.
sheet, 'cause-
Jonathan, I don't know where my finger is.
yeah.
There you go.
You
Good
wanna
job.
show, oh, maybe we should just, hey.
Alright.
Maybe we
Now
should
we're
get
gonna
one
grab
with
our
just
mop
the whole.
bucket and go back there.
Yeah, I would think so. You could-
Yeah, this is too
You know
small,
what point
so
you got?
maybe we should
Over there?
make a new one.
Okay, let's go over there then. We wanna bring a mop and bucket with us, so we get, bring it closer.
What's happening is people are getting cleaning or whatever, they're using their wet hands to touch them, so.
Like this.
You know, I don't really know alternative. I guess take the gloves off before you touch your.
You remember how
Yeah,
to do
but then
this
you have to put
area?
on new gloves again.
Yeah. Alright, good
Maybe
job,
don't
buddy.
Fill it out until you're done.
Yeah.
The gloves are off.
Yeah.
Good job.
Take them reframe. Have they always been like crunchy like that? With the water on them?
Yeah.
Where did they print
Those
those
are
out?
actually the original ones, right? This is
Still the
very
first one.
Yeah.
Back in February.
Yeah.
No, so what is that? What is that? Oh, so.
People put check marks to denote the fact that
Jonathan, remember to step backwards when you mop, so
But now
you
they
step
put
back
dates.
and mop.
now they just put dates in it, they say there's the.
You should probably
Dude.
keep those in case they want record,
Yeah.
record on the.
Oh, this
Yeah.
kid's born natural.
What?
Jonathan?
Yeah.
Oh.
The only thing he forgets to keep doing is walking backwards when he mops. Because he keeps trapping himself or a step where he just mops.
What is that?
Usually. But other than that, he's doing a great job.
There's like some
Jonathan,
dirt
remember you
here.
gotta walk backwards, buddy.
Can you push that out? There's still some dirt over here.
Paul,
Yeah.
he's doing a great job. The only thing that he keeps forgetting to do is walk backwards. So he'll trap himself or he'll just step where he stopped.
Oh.
But other than that, he's doing great and moving the bucket so he doesn't fall.
We're gonna have to
into it.
do, retraining.
But other
of
than that,
the-
he's pretty
the
much
dry mop,
more
okay, guys?
natural.
Alright, so,
Jonathan,
Alright, I'm gonna push
remember
that
every
that
once in a
way.
while you wanna put your mop,
Push all that
mop
dirt.
back
See
in
all
the
that
bucket and
dirt?
get it
Lift
re-wet.
lift it up.
It dries out.
Okay, now push it, push that all out that way. You see all that dirt right there? That, whatever that red thing is, it's like a eraser. Like an eraser. Like it. Yeah. Push that out towards, yeah, there you go.
John, this kid's born natural.
There you go, yeah. And then come back, don't sweep. So walk back this way. Cause you don't wanna push anything back, right? So walk this way. And then, okay, put it on the ground and push it. Push that way. Okay, and how about,
Pennsylvania, very trained, Jonathan.
it's the same thing, but
Great.
it's kinda harder.
Even harder. He needs to remember is walk backwards.
The original Guilty Bell was not like that.
Sorry, I'm pulling the way that's wrong.
So we have to do the dry mop differently.
Yeah, definitely. Well, watch out, you're about to bump into Eleanor, Jonathan.
Alright, come back over here. Eleanor, you're doing an awesome job. Come over here.
Good job,
dirty,
buddy.
yeah. There's
Look
some
at
dirt
that.
there. You wanna push that
Oh,
towards
nice,
the door?
clean, shiny floor.
There's some dirt right there. You wanna push it? That way, okay? Good. Just, yeah, good job. Push. Out the door. Okay?
Buffer.
Yeah, there
Alright,
you
Jonathan, we're
go.
gonna go ahead and go in the back where the computers are. And watch out for Eleanor, cause she's
Alright,
walking
Eleanor, I
over
think you're
there.
done, right?
Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
So you guys, new thing with the dust, with the dry mop. We're not doing this anymore. We're not doing this anymore, okay? Cause what am I doing? I'm pushing dirt and then I'm pulling dirt back, right?
Go that way, please.
Are you guys listening?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, hold on a second.
I'm not doing this, right?
Yeah.
This is the way we've been doing it, but what am I doing? I'm pushing dirt and then I'm pulling dirt back, right?
Yes.
So you guys wanna do this,
Right.
okay? Do it in a line, push all the dirt, and then you go back. You're not gonna be pushing this like this back, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna walk back, do another line, do another row. Okay. Cause what happens if I go like this, back, like this?
Then you're pushing it back.
I'm
to where you
pushing
can
dirt
grab
all the
dirt
way
from.
back onto the floor, right?
Yeah.
Let me-
Jonathan,
So you do
actually,
this.
you need to grab that so people know and Miss Sherry know that the floor is wet.
See how I'm pushing all this dirt out
No,
now?
it's wet outside the bottom's door.
Yeah.
We don't want it.
So I'm actually gonna finish my job here. Alright.
On the first time, probably be around 12:30 or so.
Okay.
But they'll have to pick up some of the animals and bring them down to the vaccination clinic in Calico.
As long as you just tell Rebecca and
Yeah, she knows.
I was, Sherry's pretty cool about
She's
that.
happy that,
I just tell Sherry, hey, I gotta do this
Yeah.
this one day. It looks like one, but I don't think it is. It's probably.
Can I just buffer please?
Yes, you can. I don't think I've ever told anyone they can't use the bathroom.
Now be careful how it's cleaned in there.
That's my number one rule. Always say yes. Alright, so Eleanor needs to change this so that she knows how to do it.
What was your job? clad?
Oh, the dry, oh. I already finished dry mopping, so now I'm just waiting for the regular mop to be finished.
You didn't dry
Oh, so
mop.
you,
I already dry mopped.
Eleanor did.
What? No. See? Who has vacuum on their list? Oh, I think that's Eleanor,
I think
actually.
that's Eleanor. Really.
You said you're dry.
No, I already said I dry mopped.
Oh, you gotta do that. We gotta
I'm not vacuuming.
You vacuum over here,
I don't have a
in this area over here.
Yeah, he has to. They mopped here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we mopped here, and we're about to come this way in the hallway right
So Eleanor, when you guys move all the tables, then Eleanor needs to vacuum.
Okay.
I need to like share your difference.
Should we have them move the tables now?
And if it's dry on the floor now.
It's dry on the floor over here. I was gonna have him go over there to move the tables, and then he's gonna mop here.
Do you
It'll be wet
remember
somewhat
this
here.
area yet?
No,
You didn't?
no, because I was gonna have you guys go over there and then move the table, so then that way.
Yeah, it's mopped it.
By the time, yeah, we already mopped here. Because by the
I
time,
think it's
so
still a
that
little wet
way
over
when,
here, Royce.
Jonathan
I think it's still a
is
little
done
wet,
clad,
wettish
he
over
can
here.
mop
I don't
it
know.
to the shop.
Yep. So for now, I got some weight. Yeah. It's my job.
You're doing a good job, buddy, but you gotta make sure to look behind you to move the bucket, so you don't fall into it. Jonathan, where's your bucket? Where is it?
Oh, looks very.
Alright, there you go, move it back more of it. There you go, good job.
I think that's that. Here's the locker.
There you
Back
go. Good job, buddy.
You want to move tails now?
Yeah, I'll have him move this way more, because he's kinda in the way.
So I'm gonna put this thing right
Yeah,
over there.
you can, it's right here, you can.
No, this thing go over there.
Oh, over there? Yeah, no. Well, actually, yeah. I'll just have him drop here real quick over to the table back. Sorry, Royce, I was confused for a second.
This is why you're not a gamer. I mean, are you a gamer? Or just clarify so I don't want to hurt your feelings?
Somewhat.
All yours.
It's okay, Royce. That's fine. You're not hurting my feelings, buddy.
I usually do this to people all the time. Well, not to be rude, but you know I'm kidding. I mean, you know Crystal, right? Well,
Crystal?
yeah.
Yeah.
The teamwork person.
Careful here.
Yeah, don't turn off.
Hey Jonathan, how am I supposed to know that the
teamwork-
floor is wet?
the teamwork person.
I don't know, I'm actually just trying to have him finish this area up so Royce can put the
But I
table
mean,
back.
what kind of signs do you have to have?
What hot
Right.
floor?
What?
It has to be
The
like
wet mop.
slippery.
It's right there.
Floor
We put it right there in the middle, so then that way Sherry knows that's wet because it's in outside her door, but also that back area is wet.
But people who, like me, wants to put guilt back, and then
There you go. Royce, you can go ahead and put the table back. Just be careful, it is a little wet. We gotta keep going.
What'd you say?
Just right here. Alright, Jonathan, you did a good job. Now we wanna give, Clyde the wet mop.
Is he done with it yet?
Jonathan, go ahead and put the mop back in the bucket and then go ahead and pass it over to Clyde.
Where did that one go?
Thank you.
Good job, Jonathan. You go ahead and take your gloves off now.
I'm gonna have to start wet mopping.
Right in here.
Why are you wet mop?
Y'all need to know?
Alright.
Okay, alright.
What can you say about this?
What do you mean, there's one over there, there's one in the back.
Alright, let's go. Help Royce move the tables. Come on.
Not those two.
Not these two? Okay. Alright, Jonathan, we're gonna grab this table. There you go. Good job, buddy. Alright, go ahead and go that way. And go this way. Where's the bar on this thing? Looks weird. Look at this. The front tables always get me because I'm just like, ugh. I think that's it right here. Is it right here, Paul? Where the table goes?
I'm not sure because I haven't done this before.
Okay, I'll ask him. Where's Paul?
I think it looks like John is, in the community with Jordan. See, I would push it back a little bit. Till the front is on line with that one tile. Push it back. Nah, would stop right about there. So it's on line with this tile? Yeah. That seems about right, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
And walk his feet down.
Alright, help Roy smooth the table, buddy. We don't want that grindy noise. Alright, you're doing a good job, Jonathan. Alright, Jonathan, we're gonna get this table and we're gonna put it over there. We're gonna grab this table. There you go, good job, bud. Watch out for the edge there. And we're gonna bring it all the way over here. Looks good. Make sure you lock the wheels, bud. There you go. Good job, Jonathan. Actually, let's fix this one. This one looks a little weird. Put this one around. I think she's.
Who's supposed to be doing these jobs? Ellen
I'm
and
helping.
Jonathan was support, right?
Yeah.
But Ellen was not even in here and Jonathan's,
Jonathan's
He
in the
was
community.
helping because I was gonna have him do Roy. Help Roy. And then I'll try and help me.
okay, but guys, when you
Yeah.
train someone to do their jobs for them, does not teach them how to do their job.
I was having him help work with. And I was just fixing this table because it looked weird.
Now I want the initiative.
Well, I get that, and I appreciate that, and I
Alright, where
respect
is
that,
Eleanor?
right? But if we're just doing it for them, then how helpful
Oh,
are
there's
we
Right.
being?
I was helping Jonathan. I was working and teaching.
No, I appreciate it.
But
You wanted
where
to
is
ask,
Eleanor?
I got those pine, just a dripping a little there.
No,
Hang on, buddy.
it's fine.
Where is Eleanor?
I think Eleanor's might be
I mean,
in the
I'm just
restroom.
fixing at least tearing off. I mean,
Okay,
it's
apparently
all open,
Eleanor's
but
in
it's
the
fine
bathroom.
now.
I mean, I have those
It's still,
exact pine.
it's still attached, just that part of the mess gets ripped off. It's still,
Jonathan,
still workable.
we're gonna go ahead and move that table
Never-
over here.
Never leave the house without
We're gonna
sitting
lift
down.
it.
Good job, good job. And that one's, the leg's a little broken, so I'm glad you're carrying that one. Cause it's a little bent already.
The floor's not even wet, you're not even dry yet.
That's alright, we've got,
You gotta get going.
18 minutes,
Alright, go ahead and put it down here.
so,
Good job, buddy. This is Paul's
we
table.
were done, we were done. Alright.
You sound
so
sad.
what's up, Buster Alex, what's that?
You
Now
sound
we're
sad.
gonna do the same thing
No,
with this
I'm
table.
just, I'm actually a little stressed because I come back 25
I'm
things
not
I'm
gonna have to
supposed to
walk
do every
backwards.
day. But that's okay,
Lift, there you go. Good job, buddy.
that's what we do.
Just make a list.
Who's up, Mr. Paul?
Yeah, that'll work.
Alright.
I think the one with one seat. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, I don't know why you want to have two. Just
Maybe
turn on
because it's the
this.
chair I've had sitting up there, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, there's those.
Eleanor,
Alright,
help move
we're-
that part of you,
Eleanor,
Yes?
I'm gonna have you and Jonathan grab this table and you're gonna move it right here.
It's okay if you wanna put your jacket on and do it, but you do need to hustle, okay?
Hang on,
So,
Jonathan.
You have to learn to kind of speed up your work a bit, alright?
Alright, I know that.
Okay, well, do it then.
I feel like that's a little close though. Alright, so Eleanor,
Yeah?
grab that table with Jonathan. We're gonna put it right here.
Okay, goodbye.
Alright,
Jonathan.
help Eleanor, Jonathan. There you go. Good job, guys. Guy and girl. You go right here. Good job. Make sure you lock those wheels.
Where do those other cables go?
This one goes right here, and then this one goes over there. Alright. Alright. Go ahead and move this table. We're gonna move this table over here. Lift the table. There you go. We're gonna move over here.
Come with me.
It's not a little bit too far.
Where is your
Alright,
clipboard?
we're gonna pull it out a little this way.
Where is your
That way people
clipboard?
can sit.
Let's go look at
I
and
think,
then
I
we're
think
just
it's
gonna-
that's a little bit too
Let's
far.
check to see
A
if
little
we've
too
done
far?
the things we're
It looks
supposed
perfect to me.
I think it's right around here.
Oh, well, actually, I think that's it right there.
Is this
You
yours?
sure?
Yeah.
I
Miss
think-
Sherry?
Okay. Did you dry mop?
Yeah,
Did you vacuum?
no, but
I do
You know
have
what the
a
vac,
question
they're
if you're
putting
not
the
too
chairs
busy. I
back.
was
Do
wondering
you,
if that
do you wanna
is
get the vacuum?
correct, or
Really
should I
quick?
fold it a little more forward?
Do you know where the vacuum is?
no,
I
but
think
if
you're doing a really
it-
good job.
it is
I would
over
pull.
there.
It's over there. Why don't you get the vacuum then?
Touching the rim where the
Okay.
carpets are, so just because anything that can get you a little more distancing, so see you got about that much room on those sides.
Okay.
But I think that it looks real good, I mean, you might wanna give a little bit more space back here, because you know, when people are getting their stuff and you're sitting here. So, I mean, maybe just a little bit up and all three of those,
That way?
like where you touch the border,
Yeah.
okay?
Okay.
So it's very nice and neat.
Alright, John, good job, bud. So we're gonna bring the table a little more towards you. There you go. Forward. There you go. There, good job, buddy.
Alright, Nathan, I'm finished.
You're finished?
Yep, I'm finished with the wet mop.
Alright, do you remember what to do after, Clyde?
Yeah, I do. I
Alright,
take
go
this
ahead and
part
do
off.
that then,
Alright, I will.
because no one else needs the mop.
That's fine.
Alright. Go ahead and lift the table. And then we're gonna have you go that way a little bit.
Yep, get to do all the work.
There we go. Good job, Jonathan. Go ahead and bring the chairs off the table. Take the chairs and put them on the floor, please. Because he's just like, you look down the other way, he's just like, what are you talking about? This way. Don't break in the table. Good job, Jonathan. You still got some table, chairs to take off the table there, buddy.
Yeah, the vacuum.
Alright.
It's in the back area.
Tossing sign.
Oh, yeah.
Right here. Did someone mop the bathroom?
Hmm?
Who did the bathroom?
I wasn't supposed to do the bathroom. I said I wasn't supposed to do that.
Okay, who did bathroom?
Well, I cleaned out bathroom, but I didn't mop it.
Do you want to mop it, Royce? Or do you think it doesn't need to be mopped? Because the mop's here.
I didn't put them in the mop.
Well, you need to take it in the bucket. Do you know where to dump the bucket at?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, then I'll need to go.
So, no bathroom mopping?
I guess not.
Oh, no, I'll do it, I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Royce will mop the bathroom.
I'll leave you with the rest.
So where is the actual mop,
I put it in the closet.
The little word or white flag.
Sorry, Royce. Totally kicked you there.
No, we want
Not there, because the bathroom's about to be wet.
There's no one.
Eleanor. Yes? Did you take the sheet?
see? No, nothing.
Yep, there we go.
Okay.
Guys.
Oh, don't put that on my table.
Okay, put this then.
Have you done this job before?
Huh?
Have you done this job before?
Yes.
Yes, I don't know what to do with it.
I'm not sure I put it either.
Um,
I'll
ask
leave it
someone who
on that.
knows, who would know. I think I spot, Royce, do you know what to do with this?
Throw it outside there, near the drain.
Okay.
Yes.
Not outside the parking lot, near the drain.
Great.
That's not for rain.
Oh, yeah.
Here you are.
Good job. I'm bringing the drum rag to go out there too, the one that carries the water.
Royce is knocking it out. What he'll do is,
Hey, Nathan, you know what happens when solution gets on your glasses?
no. What?
This.
What happened?
So I got solution on the glasses.
Uh-huh.
Hang on. You see this?
Smudgy.
Not only is it smudgy, also a small part of it I can't even get it off.
That's not good.
Who are we missing? John and Jordan.
They went out driving.
You know what?
They went out.
They're out, going over the buses she needs to take to get to Taco Bell.
I get the same look.
Is she really gonna be upset if she sees you on your cell phone when she comes in? Probably not.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna say yes. Are we supposed to have our cell phones out? Definitely me or John or Sherry because we're business people and we're on call. We get business calls. Klaus, do you have any kind of a special wiping pads with your glasses?
Wow.
Sorry, he's gonna laugh again.
What? Anyways, what about me?
Oh, your cell phone is on again.
What did you have to say about me?
Your cell phone is on again.
So, Paul, what did you have to say about me?
I said, do you have any, special wipes for your glasses?
Yeah, I just use these.
There they go.
I usually bring glasses cleaners.
You have been warned, John. Okay,
I've been warned.
you have been warned.
Damn, the solution's not coming off.
Do you have any spray cleaner at home?
Yeah, I have some.
That might be the best way to get it off.
Won't come off.
Solution?
Yeah. See?
No, that's not good. It's pretty good, actually.
It does, but there's these two little specks right here and here. That's where the solution was. That's where they're coming off. I'm not sure how to get that. What would you recommend for this?
So what? My car, get another pair. Where's the problem?
Look at the left lens.
Uh-oh.
It's a truck, I don't know.
Oh, dry. It's dry.
There was a truck, yeah, they make weird, funny noises.
Where's the mark? Meaning down here, over here? Mean here?
Not there. It's right here. This tiny little mark right there. Look at the left lens and then look bottom right to the left.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that too much. You should see my glasses. What you wanna do is, maybe if you're too worried about it, when you get home, you're gonna want to, try some of that, that spray cleaner that you have, is it Walmart glass cleaner that you have?
Sure, no.
What? Or do you have, don't put Windex on it.
Oh yeah, I know that.
But like Costco glass cleaner or on it, or, maybe run some warm water over it, see if it comes off, okay?
Alright, I'll see you.
Alright, Sherry asked, tell her that I went to get a mask without a broken, okay? And I'll be back in a moment.
The same thing happened to Jonathan.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly, I feel like they're just too rough on them, because I wear the paper ones all the time, and I never had one broke on me yet.
Too bad.
Yeah, you got 2 minutes.
When they show up.
That's right, when they show up, you got 2 minutes.
Yep, 2 minutes.
It's so cold, this door is going, I'm getting sunshine first.
I do not. I think, Clyde, did you dump it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, apparently Clyde dumped it and then left it there. He's right here.
Yes. I do not know what I go. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know where I goes.
coffee.
Okay, Clyde, leave that. I just asked Royce to leave it too.
Oh, okay.
It's loud and really trying to take a class. So,
The mop I was handed broke.
the mop handle broke?
It
Yeah.
just pops back in. It falls out, but you can just pop
Okay.
back in, but it's loud.
Oh my gosh, it's the first day I didn't bring any kind of. Give me a warm hug.
How you're stressed. Like,
Oh no, I'm not stressed, thank you, but it is also very warm. But I really can't do it.
I mean, I hate heat and I get warm pretty easily.
The marker's
And
gone.
Tony's body is like a little heat ball.
The marker's gone.
What?
The one I got.
Just cold.
The one that was on the glasses that I was showing you before.
That's Paul. He's right here.
No, my glasses.
Oh, it's gone? The mark on your glasses is gone?
Yeah, the one I was telling you about.
Okay.
When I splash solution on myself.
Alright, so we're taking a little bit of break, so workability said they would be 10-inch, okay? Cause they're coming from another location. So what I'm in there trying to do is, so John just went with Jordan to just drive over to where her job is to see where she gets off the bus and where she walks from there.
Okay.
Which one is it?
Taco Bell and Antelope,
Oh.
which is by where she lives, so that's
Oh, okay,
good.
never mind then, cause I was gonna say that, we run into a Taco Bell on one.
Yeah,
When
there's
you
a lot
take
of
the
Taco
one
Bells.
route, but it's like, oh, it's closer over here.
It's a lot of Taco Bells, right? You can't
Yeah.
just go to every Taco Bell and show up for your shift, right? You gotta show up at the right Taco
Yeah,
Bell.
that'd be funny.
Um,
I'm here for my shift, and then the manager's like, who are you?
And then we're figuring out, because it looks like both Andrew and Devin will be working at the same CVS. So I'm figuring out their mobility training, and then, I just spoke with the lady that's helping them. And she would like me to go in with both of them to meet the manager before they start, so I was figuring that out. And then I'm trying to put in a supply request list to Dale, so or to Leanne, so I have to look up everything exactly. Like I said, I wanted, like markers and a eraser and things like that, but they have to have it exactly so she can just go in and order, so I'm just stuck on kinda a lot of little computer stuff right now. But you all can take a break, okay? Hopefully they'll be here at least by about 10:15. If not, then we might need to move on to something else till they get here, but up to 10:15 we could do a break, okay?
Okay.
And I'll stop talking so you can actually have one. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, is there a blanket or anything?
Huh?
I don't know.
You said anything?
I said there's a receipt underneath you,
Hmm?
underneath your chair. There's a receipt. It's like a
Oh.
Safeway receipt, it's weird.
Oh, yeah, safe, right?
I think Clyde went to Safeway.
Yep, those are my chicken tenders.
They chicken tendies.
Yes.
What you're laughing at, you silly boy.
Where's Tyler?
He's in the class.
Okay,
back
it's good,
there.
this isn't anyone's in here, so it looks like it was from like last year. I just gotta do something to get warm. Woo! You cold too? Why aren't you wearing your jacket? We went through a lot of stuff to get you a jacket. Do you like it? Then why don't you wear it here in the morning? Do you have it here, or did you come without a jacket?
He came with a jacket, but he came with his own jacket.
Yeah, usually he wears one of his hoodies.
We've had to order 3 jackets to get that right, so why aren't you wearing it?
That's right, 3, you went through 3, buddy.
3 jackets, separate orders. Wear your jacket.
You went through 3, that's right, 3.
Right.
Somebody do that, no?
So make sure it wasn't something going on in the parking lot.
No, it's over here.
That's weird.
I think she's weird. Have a party tomorrow.
What party tomorrow? What party are you having?
No, I do.
You're having a party tomorrow? Ooh, that sounds fun.
Maybe we
That
can
was
close
a
the 2
party.
doors there and get some. We could close the, maybe the sliding door's not closed.
Let's have Mexican
They're just
party.
making loud.
Let's have Mexican party. Let's have Mexican party. It's a Mexican party.
Isn't that called a fiesta?
Yeah, that's
It's a fiesta. Jonathan having a fiesta.
Fiestas.
It's going to a fiesta.
that's just yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fiesta. And just they wait 5 miles here.
Right here, like this is national, like
Oh, like at the hospital? Yeah, this is Wales ordering this, I don't know if I'm gonna get that, but I'll look it up.
Alright.
I'll look it up, so you don't like this thing?
Yeah, I like it.
Where can I put it,
Wait.
where you could have access, just over here where this one is?
Yeah. Maybe wipes, like actual wipes.
Okay, I'll request the white. Alright, you should get back to me this. You can filter okay? Because I think the little ones, we will do this so fast.
I say anyone, you might want to come to the hospital, but.
Well, yeah, I'm eating what I can from the hospital, but really, we don't have Jessie.
But still, anyone can do, I don't care.
Do you think that time's okay?
Sure.
We might have some at school, I'll tell them if they have some at school, we'll take those, but if not, we can maybe.
Alright, anyone will do, I'm not really pressuring you, I'm not picky.
Well, I think I was asking.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
bummer, 'cause we had a whole hour for that, and they might end up coming. Yes, it is 10:20.
Well, let's just give it another 5 minutes.
It's like 5 more minutes of
Thanks.
games, please.
I'm not. Well, I would say jokes like you if I don't want to be rude. So I say I'm not complaining. I'm just
Oh.
basically reading.
Okay. Eleanor, I think that they're all entertained with their phone. Would you like me to get you some paper to work on?
I'm good, I'm good,
You're good?
yeah,
Just sitting there doing nothing?
yeah,
You're okay?
yeah,
So we're gonna give it 5 minutes?
yeah, sure.
10 minutes maximum?
Sure.
Wow, so long as Frankie Valley, you're all just being so
I
quiet.
know that, I'm just looking, I don't pictures.
Okay, yeah, I've gotta add some more too. We got more people working that aren't out
It's
there.
just as long as I'm not keeping up and playing around because it's not lunchtime yet. We're not going out. It'll be fine.
Alright, we'll give it 10:30, okay? So it's 5
Yeah,
more minutes.
I was gonna ask for 10 minutes anyways.
Alright, as long as you aren't like bored and really want something to do. Eleanor's the only one I was worried about. You're fine?
Yeah, I'm just looking,
Okay.
just,
Okay, alright then. And then you see last year's pictures over there? We gotta get all of you up there for this year. That's why I made all that blue so we can put up years of students and we just haven't gotten it up there yet. Alright, so you're all good?
They're all good.
Okay.
Eleanor, do you recognize anybody up here?
I know, but I know, but I know, I know, I know, Victor, Jacob, Sophia.
Oh. That's cool.
Yeah.
cell phones away, right?
Exactly 2:30.
Alright, you guys remember me, Sandy, right? Alright, so question of the day is, yeah,
Whoa, someone's taking.
oh, there's somebody out, we're waiting?
Well, no, there's someone passing their weight Zoom class over there.
That's
Can-
okay.
Is it okay though, we start?
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
The question of the day is, where do you see yourself in 5 years? I know you guys have thought about that before, Donna might have asked that. Does anybody wanna jump in, thinking about 5 years? So how old are you guys now? 20?
20.
20, 21, something like that? Okay, so, so 24, 25, 26 years old, 5 years from now, depending on your age now. So have you ever given any thought about where you'd be, where you'd be living? If you'd be still in Sacramento, would you be in another town? Would you be with family or living with a roommate or friends? What kind of work would you be doing? Has anybody thought about that? Go ahead.
In 5 years, my goal is to have my own place. Driving, cause I'm a permit right now, hopefully.
Oh, cool.
I'll be driving then, hopefully even sooner than 5 years, like hopefully like maybe within a couple months, maybe like this year. I'll be driving, and my dream car, my dream job would be an auto mechanic.
Oh yeah, working on your dream car.
My dream car, yeah. Doing my dream job on my dream car.
And would it be here in Sacramento area?
Yes.
All right, so still near your family and friends, support group. Good plan. Anybody else? Yeah.
I see myself in 5 years staying in Sacramento, but also having my own home with a family.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
And.
In 5 years?
Well, you never know what
I
happens.
mean, you never know. I mean, my
You never
parents-
know what happens in 5 years.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, my parents had my oldest sister at 19, or at least my mom did had my oldest sister at 19. So I mean,
Yeah.
I guess you can do 9.
Whatever
5
you
years.
visualize, whatever works for
Yeah.
you, you know?
Apparently, Jonathan thought that was funny.
And
think
what
everything's
kind of
fun.
work do you see yourself doing?
Retail, some kind of job in our retail industry.
Okay,
Not really my dream job, but it's something that'll keep me afloat for a while.
yeah. While you're doing that retail job, and then what else is over there that you wanna do? Do you know that over there?
Not yet.
Not yet, but that's just a big starting point. for you.
Generalization, yes. I'm starting small.
What kind of retail, what company? Walgreens, Rite Aid,
Something like
Walmart,
Safeway, Rite Aid.
grocery stores.
Grocery stores generally. They're
Grocery
really
stores
close
are
by.
good
Yeah, they're
because
close by too.
they're close by and they always need people, right?
They always
And
do.
they're good at retirement. My cousin, when, this was long ago, but when he was in high school in Roseville, there was one Rayleigh store. And that was not, Roseville was really small then. And he wasn't much for a college. His older sister was a college person. I don't know about, so he started working for Rayleigh's. He stayed there his entire career and retired very young.
Well,
He loved it. He worked his way up to management of these stores and everything.
I'm sorry I'm late. Oh, traffic was bad and I had to get caffeine. Woke up late
Yeah.
this morning. Oh, it was
That
terrible.
happens.
It was terrible.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
goodness.
anything else you wanna add about it? What you wanna do?
another thing I think at least needs mentioning yet.
Sounds like you got a good, both of you guys already thought a lot about it. Okay, anybody else wanna share what they're gonna do in 5 years, plans? Hi. Jump on in.
Who's already gone?
Me and Nathan.
Okay. So everybody knew it was coming, right?
Yep.
So everybody should be prepared for it?
That's why I applied.
Jordan, go ahead.
What I'm gonna do in 5 years I'm going to have a house and still be working at Taco Bell.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you wanna share with them the news?
Oh yeah. I have a job at Taco Bell.
Woohoo! Congratulations. Have you started already?
I start my orientation Monday at 2.
That's fantastic. What are you gonna be doing?
I'm going to be making the burritos, tacos, and being like the person that's making the food and the dining room and all that.
Okay. Well, congratulations. That's
Which
fantastic.
Taco Bell is it?
The one in Antelope, California, the one on Watt Avenue in
Alberta?
Alberta.
Oh, okay. Little out of my area, but
It's not too far out of my area. I might come in and
Yeah.
have Taco Bell and
It's right where
see
the
you
roads are
working.
bad and then they're good on the other side of the street.
well, that's neat. That's exciting. Good job. Okay. So go ahead.
Well, I see myself in 5 years, but with a nice house and with a nice job, and it's me still taking care of my mother.
Okay. What about working? What kind of work?
Well, most likely an office job.
Okay. That's right. I remember you said you're an office guy. That's neat. There's a lot of those. Are you ready, sir?
Yeah,
Okay.
for 5 years.
Question.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Living, getting the house, living for myself, the family.
Okay, so what about work?
Fashion.
PriceSmart? Is that where you wanna work? Okay.
Where was it?
PriceSmart?
Uh-oh.
Is that a grocery store?
Is he saying PriceSmart or PetSmart?
Oh,
Oh, PetSmart on
Okay.
Watt Avenue, that one? Okay.
Yeah, he did seem to enjoy PetSmart because I worked with him through Workability when we were in Laura Ruff. He did a really good job.
Yeah,
He enjoyed it
yeah.
a lot.
Well, they have hired our students in the past.
Yes, they have.
So, yeah.
You guys are at the right age for it too. 18 and up. Okay.
Eleanor, your turn. Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
I wanted to work out, guys, you know, and I want to live with my family, with daughters, sister, and my grandma, and
Sister and grandma. Sister and grandma.
and I want to work out, Jonah, the work, and so I can make that, and I want to be, yeah, that's all.
Did you say Carl Jr.?
Yeah.
So you work at Carl's Jr. and you wanna stay at home with your family?
Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic. So everybody has a long-term plan, what they'd like to do. That's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Great.
Today, we're gonna be talking about time management. And what a good day, cause I was late. But I had an excuse, right? Yeah, I actually had a lot of excuses. Traffic was bad. I woke up late. How many of you think that would fly with an employer?
Negative.
Negative, no.
Well, I mean, traffic maybe, but waking up late.
That's your own fault.
It is my own fault.
Well,
And
still,
not even the
there-
traffic,
there-
I should plan,
There
I should
are
plan.
some people who won't take. I was late because of traffic. There are some people who won't take that excuse.
Right, and neither that I woke up late, or that I needed to stop and get caffeine, none of that is appropriate, right?
Unless she hit a roadblock and they detoured her car or an accident was in her way, that's, you know, and she was a few minutes off of that, but just by normal traffic.
Yeah.
She should allow for that by, yeah, getting up.
So that time management is really important. So you need to take in consideration, what time you need to be at work. And then backtrack from that point to when you need to wake up. So we started here at 10:30. My first place I needed to go was Laurel Ruff. I had to work with a student there at 9 o'clock. So I could have planned a little better and left that student a little earlier in order to get here in time, right? I could have done that, right? I could have not gone to McDonald's and got a drink, right? And I could have been here on time. So it's knowing what you need to do. If I needed that caffeine, and I know I needed it, I needed to put it in my schedule, in my plan, for when I needed to wake up. So I needed to get up earlier, right? Because I had other things I needed to do to start my day, and I didn't do it. So that means I didn't have good what?
Time management.
Time management. So that's what we're gonna talk about today, is how to have good time management. So, let's see, who wants to be my example? Okay, what time do you have to catch the bus?
Well, it kind of depends on how I feel. Cause I wake up I usually wake up at 6 o'clock, and then I leave about 6:30 to catch the 7:44 bus. But then when I wake up at 6 o'clock, I leave at 6:10, so I catch the 6:35 bus.
Okay, so there's a 7:45 bus and a what?
6:35.
35, okay, and will either of those get you here on time?
Well, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
not on the dot. I just leave. The bus will get there at 6:35.
What time do you have to be here in this room?
8:30.
8:30.
So you have to be here at 8:30. But you have to catch the bus, so the first thing you have to do is get up and get ready.
I always do.
So what time do you get up?
You said 6.
6? So
Well, a few times I usually wake up at way earlier than that. But then I just wake up at 6. I would leave at 6:10. Then I'll be there. It'd be easy. It's just a straight walk back.
Okay, so it's a straight walk. How long does it take you to walk?
Roughly about 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay, so you have a 10-minute walk.
Well, since there's no cars around where I live, it's easy straight through. I usually when I go back home, it takes a while to walk through the cars.
Okay,
Oh.
but coming too, because once you're off work or done with school, you have a little more leisure time, you can take more time, and it's not a factor, unless you're going to a second job, then you have to worry about it. Okay, so what time do you wake up? You wake up at 6,
Yeah.
and do you eat breakfast?
Nope.
No breakfast, okay?
I mean, I usually get breakfast because I wake up way early to get breakfast. But unfortunately, my place can't do carry out anymore.
Okay, so you have to eat your breakfast there, so 10 minutes, how long does it take you to eat?
Well, I usually eat inside the classroom, but since we doesn't really open that much, I
Right.
usually eat outside. Doesn't take me that long, honestly.
Okay, so like 5 minutes?
Sure.
To eat your breakfast, okay.
Let's call it 5 minutes.
Okay, so you have to get up out of bed. Do you make your bed?
Not most of the time.
Not most of the time? Okay, so when you get up, you spend about 5 minutes eating your breakfast, but you have to do what?
I just need to get my clothes ready.
You have to get your clothes on, get your
Yeah.
clothes.
Yeah, I can get my clothes, get my watch, get my wallet, get my phone, get my mask, get my stuff, and just
Okay.
be out the door.
And how long does that take you?
About 2 minutes, 3
10
minutes.
Okay.
Without waking my brother up.
Are you responsible for waking your brother up?
I said without trying to.
Oh, without
Is he in the
waking
same
him up.
room as you, or just in the room next to you?
Well, if he was in the room next to me, then I would just do it without fail. But you could say he's in the room next to me. You could say that.
Okay, so you have to do this quietly.
Yes.
So anything else you do to get ready?
Nope. That's
Wash
it.
your face, shower, you do that the night before? You don't do it in the morning?
Only if I skip that out, but I do it at night.
You do it at night, okay. So that's one thing that's really good to do as much as you can the night before. So you know what you're gonna wear, right? You
Yep.
have your uniform shirt, your dress slacks, and your shoes and socks and whatnot. So that should all be laid out the night before. And it should not be pulled out of a hamper or off of your floor. So if it's clean, after you wear it, hang it up so it stays nice. If it's dirty, put it in the dirty clothes. I got up this morning, I'm a new grandma, so I have a grandbaby.
Oh, that's nice.
And she's the light of my life, and I stop once in a while and just to give her a kiss. Well, I did that a couple of days ago, and I had on a nice floral blouse, which is what I intended to wear today. But when I put it on, I realized that she had gotten a Cheerio stuck on my shirt. And it had slobber, baby slobber on it, so, yeah.
And you could wash it off with a clean
Well, I
cloth.
decided to wear a different shirt, so that's why I'm supporting Tiger Prize at School Spirit
Oh,
today.
that's a
So,
good shirt.
but, you know, had I known that the night before, I could have planned. I didn't know the night before. I thought it was still clean because I didn't have it on very long, but I didn't realize I had Cheerio sticky.
Yeah.
So doing that the night before, if I would have done it last night, I would have realized and I could plan something else. And not just grab the first thing on the hanger that I saw. So do what you can the night before, don't follow my example, but get everything laid out that you need, make sure it's nice and presentable, not balled up somewhere with tons of wrinkles. And shower the night before if you can, shower the day of, it doesn't matter, but if you need time, women, to do your hair, make sure you allow that if you're taking a shower in the morning. I know when I do my hair, I have a lot of hair and sometimes it gets matted. So it takes me a long time in the shower to get the cream rinse through. So I have to allow for that. And I shower in the morning, I don't do it at night. So plan for all these. We're using Royce as an example. So he has about 25 minutes
Really good.
walking, dressing, getting ready, all the things he needs to do, eating breakfast. He has to be at his bus stop to catch the first bus at 6:35, right? And he says he gets up at 6 o'clock. So that gives him, which is a perfect example, he gets up at 6. Okay, 10 minutes would be 6:10, 6:15, 6:25. He's ready to go at 6:25. He's given himself a 10-minute window
To walk.
for something to go on. We have walking in here that's counted in our time, but he's given himself a 10-minute cushion, which is perfect. If there's something unforeseen, like the dog needs to be let out, don't know if you have a dog.
Don't have any pets, I'm good.
Okay, something unforeseen, it wouldn't have to be pet related, some people do have pets, they may need to plan for that, but he's given himself a cushion.
So he has a backup time for another bus, is that what that 7:45 is?
Yeah,
No.
this is the second bus,
Well, that's when from like if everyone wake up late and still have time to go to school.
yeah, if he wakes up late, he can always do, this is his plan B, the 7:45 bus, and still make it here on time. So, that's perfect time management. Does everybody have something like that?
Yeah, I
Your
have a-
schedules, working on time management?
I have an alarm.
I get up at 6:15.
Okay.
And I don't have to wait till my bus stop till like 7:20, cause the
Okay.
bus doesn't come until like 7:35 or something.
Okay,
So I get up at 6:15 and I already have my clothes set out
fantastic.
and all that. So then and I take a shower the night before.
Okay,
So then in the morning I don't feel like I'm being rushed and I'm just like, gotta do this, gotta do this.
right, that's why it really helps to do as much as you can the night before. Yes, Nathan?
So what I do is I actually get my uniform ready the night before and my lunch.
Okay,
That way I always have food.
perfect.
Today was a little weird, wonky, but usually that's what I do, and I get up actually at around 5:15.
Okay,
The reason why that is because it's weird. I'm actually a morning person and a night person,
okay,
so I'm awake, but I'm like groggy at the same time.
okay,
Anyway, but it's just like a cushion because I like to shower in the morning because
Okay.
I feel like I'm clean and I'm more presentable that way.
okay,
You know, and I like making sure my hair is fixed. You know, make sure I have that look.
yeah,
But that's what I do.
okay,
And I leave the house about 6:50 because I ride because I live in Orangevale.
okay,
So I ride with my mom to the Sunrise Mall over here, and I ride from 23 all the way down to El Camino,
Okay.
and then that's how I get here.
Okay.
But by the time I get here, pretty much I'm here by 8:10.
Okay, fantastic. So he's given himself, again, the cushion. He knows his day, his schedule, so he starts it early. Likes to have that extra time to do, to shower day of, which is fantastic. We appreciate that. Everybody, those sitting close to you especially. Yeah, so as long as you have something like this and you know that you can plan for it. So, essentially that's time management. Now, you would need to do the same thing if you're going for an interview. Let's say you have an 8:30 interview, you've never been to the place. So you'd have to do, everything in advance, know your bus route, know what time you're gonna be getting there.
I have what I've done before in the past, I would do a dry run the night before, and I drive, so I would drive to make sure I knew where my interview place was, my route, the shortest one from my home, and how much time I would time it to make sure I was on time. I would do that the night before.
I would do that, yeah.
It just makes me feel more comfortable,
'Cause
and like,
sometimes-
okay, now I know,
yeah.
if this road doesn't work, I can go this road.
And then you can see the building, you're like, that's what the building looks
Yeah,
like.
you have the
Yeah,
visual.
this is the door I need to go in.
Yeah.
Really important, because on the day of the interview, you're already stressed and a little nervous. So to add a new route to that, can stress you out even more, make things a little more, make you a little more anxious because, you've never taken that bus before. So if you do a dry run the day before, that's great. You will know the route and feel comfortable with it. That sort of thing. So, again, you get up and you plan. This time, because it's not an everyday, you should allow yourself enough time to shower. And allow yourself extra time. So say you put on your shirt or your blouse and you're buttoning it up and a button came off. So I either changed a shirt or I sewed the button, right? So allow yourself a little wiggle room in your schedule for things to go wrong. How many people get up when their alarm goes off? Just jump out of bed and they're ready to go?
Well, for me, it's half and half. I get up when alarm's like not even time yet, and when I'm sleeping, when alarm wakes me up, it's kind of half and half.
Okay, I know sometimes I'll be in bed and it's really warm under my covers, and I have a really nice fluffy down pillow, and I don't want to get out of bed because I'm just so darn comfortable.
I know how you feel.
And you hit the snooze. People hit the snooze, right?
Oh no, I never hit the snooze.
Oh, you never hit the snooze? That's fantastic. But some people do.
Some people just like.
Some people plan it. They say I need to get up at 6:30, but I have a 15-minute snooze, so I'm gonna set my alarm for 6:45. I'm gonna build that snooze into my schedule.
Yeah.
And then there are other people who say, I know I need to do it, even though it's warm, so I'm telling myself all these things, reasons why I should stay in bed. Comfortable, warm covers, nice fluffy pillow. So I'm saying this in my mind. I have this tape loop of all the reasons in the world I should stay in bed. One way to break that is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and get up. Just get up. Because what that 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 does, it breaks that cycle of thinking why you should stay in bed. But that's true for anything. Any task you are avoiding, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and do it. Okay?
I usually get up when my alarm goes off.
Other people do.
What I do too is I'll turn my light on, cause I have my window shades closed when I'm asleep, so I'll turn my light on cause I get up when it's dark outside. So I'll turn my light on, and then that tells me, okay, gotta get ready now.
There you go.
Yeah, I usually have the blinds closed and my lights off all the time. I just have my alarm for 4 minutes. And plus, once you get that point of sleep, and you really don't want to open your eyes, and you see your lamp is on, it's gotta really hurt your eyes. Like, like,
Yeah, sometimes that first light in the morning is like, you know,
Yeah,
takes
so
a-
that's
takes a
why you,
minute or two to
that's why you
adjust.
can wake up earlier. It's still dark outside. You gotta be careful. Well, be careful around your surroundings though. Then the sun will come out slowly. Like then you get used to it.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
We
it's,
do.
Lights
it's
off.
funny because me, I'm like, I don't know what it is, but like, for some reason, we live in a two-story house,
Uh-huh.
and like, it's weird, I know the layout of the whole upper stairs, and I can walk around in the dark, and it's funny, cause every time when I get up in the morning and I go like that, I have ADHD, so I just start running, it's like, you know, my body's up, but my brain's still asleep, so I'm just like, get ready, and then like, every time when I turn the light on in the bathroom, like, oh gosh.
Yeah,
Right,
it
like-
could be a
I
brownie.
never turn the light on in the bathroom in the morning. Yeah.
I usually
Yeah.
don't turn my light on, but I have a night light in the hallway, that's enough light, and so I
Yeah.
don't need to turn it on, cause I don't like that really
And
abrupt.
for me personally, when you get ready, usually it's deep dark. I can't really see a thing. I try to use my
Okay.
phone for a flashlight. And since my brother's sleeping, I use my phone to cover up a little bit so I can still see what I'm doing.
Yeah, I hate for my disability to be that I was blind, because that would really, you know,
Oh,
then you're
yeah.
just in that world all
Just
the
like-
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're lucky we're not that, we
Good
have
thing
at
we're
least
not
partially
all-
sighted.
Good thing we're not completely blind.
Yeah, you have some sight, right?
Some sight, yes, but not much.
Okay, well, it's a blessing to have some,
Yeah.
definitely. Okay, does anybody have any questions about time management? It sounds like you guys are really on it and not having issues
Trust
with
me,
this.
I had a great time management yesterday.
Okay,
Because when I was leaving to go like home, I was just like, oh my god, I need some groceries. And luckily Walmart was right there, so I stopped for a bus. The next bus really comes like 1:39, and I only have like 20 minutes to get my groceries.
okay,
So I walked really fast, and right there when I was gonna get done with my groceries, boom, the bus was right there.
oh, that's perfect, perfect, because you got your groceries.
Yeah, I think
And you made the bus at the same,
Yeah, and so you can't get anything you want, you can't get anything extra, get these items only, and that's
Yeah.
it.
yeah, you were a man on a mission, right? You knew what you wanted, you knew where it was, you went and got it and got back to the bus, right?
Yeah.
Fantastic. So he knew that he had 20 minutes to do that errand.
Or if I wait another hour to wait to get another bus.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I hate it when it was an hour.
It's only for Sundays too.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so everybody has that you know, their personal, getting up and getting to a place on time. What does it look like at work? What does time management look like at work?
You have to be on time, you
Yes.
can't be late, cause if you're late, they're gonna be upset with you, they can either fire you, or they can say, can I please talk to you? Unless you tell them, hey, I ran into some traffic or something, then they'll understand, but you can't tell them, I woke up late.
So you need to be on time. So what does that on time look like? I
Well,
think we talked about this a little
I
bit
think-
last time.
well, you can't be directly on at that time. You have to be somewhere in at least 5 or 10 minutes early.
You get there a little early.
A little bit.
right?
That's right.
Not too early, though.
Some of you might need to punch a time clock, some people might need to sign in. It looks different in different places. But if you are working, anywhere you're working, being at your station ready to work, whether that means, you know, being on the floor ready to stock shelves, or being at a cash register ready to ring up the first person, whatever that looks like at your job, it means that you're there, you're dressed professionally and appropriate, you are fully ready to start working. It doesn't mean you're in the parking lot parking your car. It doesn't mean you're running through the store to get to the time clock.
That
Right.
could be-
Or you can look on the store and when one comes in time, know your stations, your aisles. Sorry.
Yes, so we're at work, and my boss says, you know what, let's just say my boss says, this is what we're doing today. Okay, so how do we plan for that?
what we do is we have the 8:30 thing.
Yeah.
Then we do the 9 o'clock cleaning, which we do all that by 10 for you guys. Then at 11, we have to do assignments.
Okay. So you have an hour to clean. So your boss, Sherry, gave you an hour to clean.
With
How do
some-
you get everything done?
We coordinate as a team.
Coordinate as a team,
Yeah.
right?
With some few interruptions, because there's some, but sometimes we don't really go over there because there's a class over there, and we do not want to be interrupted.
Okay.
But
So-
most times we do.
So what, you clean over there too?
No. That's we're not.
Well, 'cause
So
that's
your
where
cleaning
they
is
get the
over
mop
here. So
water.
what do you do?
Well, for starters, we take all these tables out to right here so we can do dry mop and wet mop this whole area.
Okay.
Even the back area too.
Okay.
Then we had to get some disinfectant so we can clean up the tables and high touch points like light switches, doorknobs, and from every angle in the house, and the piers too.
Okay, so there's a lot to do. How do you get it all done in an hour?
Well,
We each choose a clipboard of a different section in here.
Okay.
So someone will do the kitchen, clean all the stuff in the kitchen, empty all the trousers in there.
Okay.
Someone will do outside, clean outside. Two people will do dry mop and mopping.
Okay.
And then someone will do the bathroom too.
And then somebody sanitizes the tables?
Yes.
So it looks like you divide and conquer, right?
Well, we usually
Everybody does
sanitize
something?
tables when we first enter here. So.
Yeah, we have to do it again when you move them where you're mopping. What?
Okay.
I don't know what it is. Just like sometimes some of the faces you make when you talk to someone.
Do you see, are you guys getting faster at that? Does it take a whole hour, or are
It
you
does-
seeing as you're getting faster?
It
as
does
you're
not really take a whole hour. It's more at least 30 or 40 minutes.
Okay, so you're getting better each time you do it, maybe more efficient?
Yeah, we never really usually hit that hour mark.
Okay, so you get done a little ahead of time.
So that's fantastic. What do you do with the leftover time between then and when we came in?
We have more work to do. It's because there are some students we need helping out. So,
Okay.
or we want to take initiative to find something else to do.
Yeah, you never
Right.
want to just be
That's-
doing nothing because you're then you're robbing the company of their what they're paying you because they're not paying you to do nothing,
Perfect. They're paying you to what?
to do work.
To work. So if you're not working, you're stealing
Yeah.
from the company. They're paying you, you're stealing wages if you're not working. If you're doing your own personal business, if you're on the phone, not doing business related stuff, you're stealing from the company. Is that fair?
No.
No, it's not.
If-
So you need to be working. So if you finish cleaning and you know you're gonna have a presentation for workability, they're not here yet, but we have some assignments.
It's already 11 right now.
Can we work on assignments?
You don't really know what we're.
Yeah,
assignments
so
we're
you're
doing
still
yet.
here. You haven't even left yet. So
Right.
so we can just like.
But I'm saying, if you finished cleaning, is there something else that you could accomplish?
We could.
Before we get here.
We could finish our assignments that Sherry has gave us
Yes.
already.
Yes,
Some of us can finish interviewing
okay,
for the people for a big company.
okay.
Oh, okay.
It's a fun little project.
Yeah, there's a number of things to do. And if you've done all of these, then find something else to do. Or you're stealing from the company. What does that look like? I don't know. I was up here, I touched stuff. Did somebody disinfect the stuff that I was touching? Did somebody do that? That could be something somebody does.
And in different, work site, I was just visualizing another option. If you guys were at a store and you're a stock clerk and you got done with the required things that the boss told you to do, like Donna said, you wouldn't just stand around and look out the window or on your phone. You would, you would find your supervisor and say, I'm done. Oh, wow, you're done already? You have 15 minutes? Oh, that's great. You know, I have this for you to do. So you need to be, constantly seeking, working as you're working, because you're not on break, you're not on lunch, time's not over yet, right? So always think about something else to do, and if you don't know it, the management knows.
Right, but also in taking initiative, so if you see something, you finish with your task, if you see something, then go ahead and do it. You don't always have to go to a manager to say, what do you want me to do now? What do you want me to do now? What do you want me to do now? Look around and see, yes.
So there was one time I worked at a grocery store and there was like a few minutes left on the clock, and I was just standing there next to the clock out thing. My boss was like, "Why are you standing there? You got 3 minutes left. Go find something to do." So I got in trouble for just thinking my day was done, you know?
Yeah,
So-
there you go.
3 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Or like Donna said, take an initiative, let's say you're done with that aisle and you're walking away from it and you saw something on the floor that it belongs in another aisle. Hopefully you'd pick that up and put it away, cause the manager could see you and say, why didn't you pick that up? You walked right by it, you know?
Well, I was going to the time clock.
Yeah, I'm checking out, I got 3 minutes. Yeah.
No, that's just so.
I always look around.
That's just a really silly thing to do, especially when you put it that way.
Well,
It's
we've
just like,
seen it,
whoa.
we've seen it.
So what can you do in 3 minutes? What can you do? You're in a grocery store, what can you do in 3 minutes? Yes.
I was gonna say, facing.
Facing, you can face some stuff.
Find some spills that people avoid or not noticing.
Find if anybody spilled anything, to just kind of check your area, see what needs to be done. If there's spills, clean it.
Organize?
Organize,
Like your area or something.
organize your area, yes. Jordan.
You could either take one last order in 3 minutes and give it to the people in the back so they can make it.
Yeah, like Taco Bell, that's what you
Yeah.
think, good,
Yeah,
good.
you can take one last order and be like, here, before you clock out.
Good thinking.
So you don't
Right.
have to leave your coworkers just thinking,
Well,
you left.
Yeah, you don't
and-
wanna leave a customer not done,
Yeah.
right? Especially
Right,
with
so
food.
help the last customer, help one more customer.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, don't think that, you know, my shift ends at 2:05, or 5 till 2, I'm heading back to time to clock out because I'm cheating my company out of 5 minutes.
And that
I don't
adds
wanna
up
do that.
over
It does,
time.
if I do that every day,
And
Yeah.
don't you on clocks, when you do clocks, you have to be right on within a
Yes.
certain minute?
yes.
Yeah.
Jacob taught us that with the time codes we have. I don't know if you guys still have the time codes at Lower Rough, but the time codes we got taught that you have to clock in, clock out right on time. You cannot clock in or clock out any time later because it's gonna mix up the
Right.
time.
Right, so you wanna be on time, because if there's a line to clock in at 8 o'clock, you wanna make sure you're one of those people clocking in at 8 o'clock if that's your time.
Yeah, not the 10th person.
Now, and not the 10th person, because then maybe you're 8:02, and you
If
don't want that.
anybody's been seeing, the most recent job I had was, it was a time clock, but it was you had to punch in your, 6-digit code, and then you had to put your finger on it recognized your finger. So you couldn't enter, and then when you give your fingerprint, it would recognize you as an employee. It wasn't just kapunk, and then a time, has anybody had a time clock like that before?
No, that seems pretty advanced.
Why do you think they might have that?
Because they know that some people may not clock in. They'll just be like, oh, we gotta clock in and we'll do it later.
I think
Yeah,
I
I could call Sandy up, Sandy, I'm running 10 minutes late,
That's
could you
what
clock me
happened.
in?
That's what happened to a friend of mine years ago. She had a great job at Rayleigh's. She called somebody and said, I'm running late, I'm driving right now, can you clock in for me? She did that once too often and got fired.
Well, and a lot of places have like cameras and stuff, so if they see you doing that, people could get in trouble.
Right, not only the person who's requested that you do that, but you for doing it.
Yeah.
So you would
Yeah.
have to say, no, I'm sorry, you'll have to do that when you get in.
Yeah, you can't do it for other people.
Yeah, because you're not stealing time for the company from yourself, you're helping somebody else steal time from the company.
But that clock, was you. They know, they read your fingerprint, right?
You read your fingerprints,
Right.
so you can't do that for
You
somebody
can't-
else.
Yeah, everyone's different.
It eliminates
There-
that.
there-
Yeah,
we're gonna see a lot there's more of clock those like in the
that.
future.
Yeah.
He had one. He had a clock like that.
Yep.
That's
And I think
that's neat.
What
think
business
that-
was that?
This one was at Empire Ranch. It was a home for caring for old folks,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
see folks who were old.
It's all the same. I mean,
And I think you're gonna see a lot of those time clocks, more of those coming in and becoming more popular.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Because, I
And you
think
have
that
to
they're
go do your
becoming
next thing, right?
cheaper and more, they're less expensive for a company to use.
And it eliminates that, you
No,
know.
I was just making a uh-oh to the for the person, because whoever is trying to do that, it can't work because of every single finger
Yes.
is different.
Yeah, it's
Unless
like-
you cut that person's finger off.
And that's not worth it.
You don't wanna do that.
I'm gonna be late all week.
Here you go, here's my finger.
Yeah,
What?
you don't
I
wanna
don't
do
wanna
that.
carry this thing around.
Well, they would need it.
Okay, so we understand you have, your next thing is assignments, and we're already into your time a little bit. Does anybody have any questions for us, time management, anything in general? Who'd like to pick the next interview question for next week?
I think they should think about what your answers would be to the interview questions. Like if they ask you, if they say, hey, can you work late? They should think about what they would say to that, because they would never know if they would have to walk home super late or something.
Right, let's pick an interview question about flexibility of your schedule. Are you flexible if we need you to work over? How about that?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome. So that's our interview question for next time. We'll have another topic for you. And that's all we have. So get to your assignments. You have a little bit less than half an hour because we've cut into your time.
Thank you.
So thank you.
Thank you.
Again, we love working with this group because everybody participates. It's just so
Yeah,
awesome.
they're
ready to go.
interview thing right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here, you get your, you know,
Good job, Bill.
Hold on, I need John.
Fantastic, thanks a lot.
What?
Let's go, school. That's fine, let's go to the house.
No, we're going to Barrett.
Are you serious?
Is it time for,
Next for your interview there?
Never.
Oh, that's the middle school I went
I'm
to.
done. And I even,
Then
picked
the
my
high
two
school I went to
teachers.
was Del Campo.
okay, and do you need some help with your
Star King.
work, Tyler?
I just need to think of an invention.
Okay.
Never. Remember we were saying things?
Yeah.
It's like the deep down.
So for now, Jonathan, I need you. So that's probably what you're gonna interview.
Wait. Recap what you, who you interviewed.
Oh, who's the interview?
Yeah, we need recap.
Let's see. Fawn.
I interviewed him, her.
That's a he. No, it's she.
I know. It was intentional.
Don't misgender people, Royce. That's not nice.
Okay, fine.
That also rhymed.
And okay, and with her, I think you make. I think I interviewed you. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I interviewed her. Well, I didn't even
Fawn,
talk. Okay, Eleanor, Jordan, Nathan, Stefan.
Tyler?
No, he won't do it cooperate since he needs to do his work.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I've had other things going on.
I think you need to do your work, so I'll let you pass.
Really?
Yeah, they're gone.
Okay.
We're gonna work on our interviews for
And
this.
I need you, John
I need you.
and Tyler, that'll be it.
Miss Sherry, I already did my 5 interviews and chose my people. So what do you want me to do now?
Okay, well, you all start your interviews.
All you do is him and I'm done.
Okay, where's Nathan?
Yeah, where is it?
Nathan?
You went to the bathroom maybe? Oh, yeah.
Alright, so
No.
that's good, cause you only have 17 minutes till lunch break.
Yeah.
Okay, I printed out some things in there that aren't in there, and I gotta reprint, I guess.
That's weird.
I was trying to not go in and get them. I got that I printed, but I also printed it, well, I got the one.
Well, I
for-
swear I did touch the printer. I didn't do the touch
Okay,
it.
so where can Andrew get on that Marconi bus? Marconi and Fair Oaks?
Either the library, the Carmichael Library, or over by the auto zone.
So the same bus that we're gonna take Devin on the route?
Yeah.
Okay, and you said you have no days next week, correct?
Yeah, it's a crazy week for me.
Crazy.
Yeah,
You're gonna go get your driver's license.
I hope so.
Yeah, you're gonna get it. Woohoo!
You're actually gonna take your driver's test with a person next to you?
Yeah.
Sherry,
Fantastic.
you have two. Tyler's getting his driver's license before we graduate. I have a job before we graduate.
Well, I can't guarantee, but I have been practicing.
You've been practicing a lot, and you've only wrecked a couple cars, or one car a couple times, correct? No? You okay?
Yeah.
Is that a sour
Hey,
subject?
I don't want not yet.
I'm sorry.
There's still something you haven't seen yet.
You okay?
Just like me when someone stays with
Okay.
they're just like,
You just like scared when you
Bye.
answered.
Did you get your vaccine yet?
But you haven't had a lot of practice.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was Saturday.
And
It's
are you
perfect.
driving your grandma's car for the test? Or are you doing
I'm
that?
not sure what's gonna happen there, because there's a driving school thing that's gonna take me
This,
there, but I don't know.
Oh, then
Well,
you've got to be driving.
someone's going to
Yeah.
military school.
Well, that's good, and hopefully it's the kind you've been practicing in.
Yeah.
Did I tell you mine when I took my test?
No.
Well, I had a tiny sports car, right, that I was practicing in, and my mom had a van, I was practicing in tiny full front. And my stepdad, who'd never let me drive, ever had me take his car that day, and it was one of those like Cadillac kinds with a long front. So, it's really different from a sports car to a flat front van to a long-ended town car kind of a thing. So, I had to make a U-turn in that van, and I couldn't do it, and I had to back up. It was actually right there by Lower Rub.
Yeah, I did.
Right there when you go on Auburn, or up by the storage place there. So I was so nervous and so embarrassed, I had to reverse and build it up. Anyway, it's good when you get to drive a kind of car similar to what you're practicing in.
Jonathan, you're off.
So have you thought about the
Let's
type of,
go.
Hey, Jonathan, you
Oh,
like
make
me?
sure.
you wanna,
Oh,
you want,
you're
do
so
you
right.
wanna start?
Jonathan.
I don't really
Okay,
know.
what are we waiting on?
I haven't had enough time to think
well, I
about it.
asked you.
Okay,
About it.
besides
You can do
you.
it, right?
Hey, Eleanor, you can get up and go to people
Are you gonna
and
interview
look
him?
at their
Yeah.
eyeballs and then just sit
Okay,
there and
go
yell
ahead.
at them, right?
I'm already gonna be
Actually,
John, Jordan, Ethan, and Stefan. I only need to do John, that John or Clyde, but he's doing the interview, so I'm gonna wait for them. So
Okay, so listen, Eleanor needs to interview Jonathan as well.
Oh,
So why don't you and Clyde do yours now, let Jonathan and Eleanor do theirs now,
Yeah.
and then we
We're gonna
can
save
switch.
Jonathan for
Does
last
that
then.
sound good?
Alright.
Jason, are yours all gone too, all done?
Yes, and I have my two people that I would hire and I'm ready to share whenever.
Let's save Jonathan for last. Jonathan, come
Alright,
interview Eleanor.
alright. So,
Demonstrate, that's one of my habits, is that for some reason I don't like doing my belt
Right
before I
here.
wash my hands.
Oh,
So when I wash, so I wash my hands, then I do my belt.
okay, so are you two interviewing each other?
That's what,
Yeah,
and
who's gonna go
that's what I
first?
just did, I was just like, oh, right, do the belt, then wash my
Do you
hands,
wanna
so
interview
that way you don't
Jonathan
look
first?
when you're doing your
Are
belt
you
coming
gonna
out
ask
of
him
your
the
back.
questions?
Okay.
Alright, Jonathan, so don't look at your paper yet.
She's gonna interview you first, right? And then you're gonna interview her? Okay,
Go.
Okay, listen to Eleanor.
alright.
Jonathan. Tell me about.
Tyler, are you watching the interview or are you
About.
Huh?
Are you distracted by the interviews or? are you-
No, I'm not distracted.
Can you make?
Okay. Can you make salad? You like to
Is
make
there something that you'd like to
sandwich?
do in your free time?
Not lately.
But is it, was there
You
something
want
you like to do in your
work
free
out
time when you have?
Food? The best?
Something that you like a dream job or something that you wish you could be
My
doing?
dream job is to be a SAC RT bus operator.
What?
You know, someone that drives the bus, then like makes sure people pays their fare and all that.
You want
really?
to have.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun job.
Devin and Andrew for their new jobs.
So what about your,
Really fun to get out. I mean, it's a choice though, you don't have to.
so what's something, a product or service that you could offer?
I don't have 4 days.
What do you mean?
For you, 'cause I'm doing.
Well, they're asking
And then
for,
Jonathan, you're gonna ask her.
they're basically wanting you to start a company.
You two are.
Yeah, I don't know what I
Ask
would.
her a question.
So, I'm thinking, so Mondays.
Can you make shoes?
For the financial
differ.
Can you create?
I beg to differ.
Well, it just takes me a long time to think about stuff, so that's the problem. I guess I can be creative, but
Oh, you wrote,
it takes a long
service
time.
customer, it was back in customer service,
So,
right?
you know what brainstorming is? Do you know what that term is?
Yeah, I mean, you're thinking.
You're thinking and writing down ideas, and you can brainstorm with other people too. Did you know that?
Yeah.
So maybe, I'm not supposed, I know that you're behind a little bit, so I wanted to kind of maybe brainstorm a little bit. Okay, so like I personally, I like models. I like to build models. So I would have, like, my dream
But
job
then
would
we
be like
started
a
to
model.
realize that there's a system like for numbers. And then,
Airplanes,
and then every
cars,
once in a while, he'll go like, he'll
tanks,
like,
this,
hey,
that.
this bus, and then I'll say, "Did you miss
So that would be
No,
like
I
something
didn't."
that would be like, what kind of
And then he'll tell me,
thing?
and I said, is that the bus?
We
or
kind of have to
is
make,
it-"
so what kind of interests do you have?
Or making noise, but usually he'll say yes
Is
or
it
no.
you?
Are you guys still interviewing, or are you done?
Do you do,
Other than that, yeah.
do you
What have you guys
watch
been
something, do you
interviewing
watch
about
something
the-
special, do you
Tell he knows when
miss
he's-
When I finished the Chinese. Okay, when you're done.
about
He's
foods
excited,
that you might be able to make for people, or?
Oh yeah, no, he pulls that cord right away, he's like,
What you
oh.
guys ask her how, where she's going for a weekend?
Are there driving services?
No.
Are there?
All of them, we can.
Have you ever heard of Uber?
Expensive. It's for rich people.
Because I'm like, I did my, thing, yeah, I did that, so I can leave now.
Yeah, but what about, could you offer Uber services to people maybe? Or driving services?
Yeah, but it can't be something that already exists. That would be weird.
Do you remember how extremely creative you were with the reindeer story?
Yeah.
Dive in anyway. I mean, your writing was amazing.
But-
Right? And that was all made up, and it was things you had to think of, right?
I think that was different because that was, I don't know.
How's it different?
Because this is a company.
But it's made up.
Yeah.
It could be anything you want it to be. What are things you notice when you're out riding the bus or when you're riding the bike? Can you think of something that's like missing that could make it better? You know? Like think of the things you like. And the things, because you're really good at analyzing what could be better or what could be different. So it could just be a little tweak to something, right? You're good at those things. Or remember, what did you say was wrong with those scooters, why they wouldn't work right? Is there something you could invent that would make those scooters work better? When we were downtown, there was a
I think
scooter.
the problem is that people vandalize them.
What was it, Tyler?
I think people vandalize them, that's the problem.
Okay, so could you create some kind of thing where those bikes could be locked up where people couldn't vandalize them? I mean, that wouldn't take too much room on the street, that wouldn't cost too much money for the company. I don't know, just, I feel like you're a little closed today.
Which getting nervous is okay. I mean,
You're a little closed
you learn
down
from
today.
getting nervous.
No.
And then you learn from being nervous, right? And then the next time you do it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I feel like kinda like scared you to get out there.
First time when I had.
Okay, should I not be here? Maybe not right now, but if you mentioned it.
I can be.
Yesterday. I just, it's,
Is there a better way to carry sanitizer now that everybody carries it?
Well, he told me a few minutes ago that his stream job would be right
Jonathan, go
for
into your
our
class.
EP.
Oh yeah, John, I want you to
And
come with me.
he mentioned
Me?
that he
Yes.
might,
You? Yes, okay.
are there companies that offer driving services? I mean, do you have driving services that you could offer?
I think you really want us to drive the people.
Or like Uber, or could you be an Uber driver, or a limousine driver, or a van driver for a van full of people?
But he has to create something.
Yeah.
I mean, they all enjoyed it and came up with quick, and you said you thought this was a good lesson too.
Well, you don't necessarily have to. I have trouble thinking. It takes me a long
Did you
time to
get your
think,
things done?
like when I'm creative.
All right.
Well, you were really creative with the reindeers, right? And you wrote a lot.
Yeah.
So maybe you can reread that to refresh your the imaginative side of your brain. Maybe read that again. And you go, oh yeah! Oh, look at this, that's easy.
Alright, well,
Well, we have not had a down day like this like ever, have we?
I think it was a good sign for me because when I got here first, Tyler was not here. I was like, yay, the first, I'm here first. And then security guard was right walking towards us, even more lucky.
Your brain's still
It's a
working
good
there,
day.
Passion?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
You wanna
I can
brainstorm with
say
me
it,
some
I don't
more?
want to jinx it. No, I was gonna say nothing. I hope nothing bad happens on
Well, it's
that
hard to
day.
think of
Me
stuff.
too.
Yeah, and I won't say that or also jinx it.
Not really, what are you good at? What do you like?
It's correction for formats.
Next. If it was like I
Oh.
love models, I would open up a model shop.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Very good job, man. Looks like you becomes a learner master.
Tyler, like, one, I would.
I know. I never
Sorry,
used
no.
that phrase.
I said thank you.
Alright, but still, I didn't use that phrase.
Does that help?
The student becomes another master. Yeah, that Hannah
I feel my spit by you all.
Right.
The sad thing is I have to go into the whale wall.
So Jordan, admit to me, did you try your uniform on?
Not yet.
What
Oh.
uniform? Oh, the
My-
Taco Bell one.
Yeah. Not yet. I'm bringing it Monday with me to put it on because they want me to wear it there when I go there for my orientation.
Wait, you're gonna put it on before you get there, right?
Yes.
Just don't do anything messy before you.
So why don't you try it on tonight?
Okay.
Cause then on Monday you can be like, I need a different size.
Well, it's the right size. I told them I wear a large.
So they say, Ron is right. I think it'd be a shame if like, the hat was too small or something like that.
John, did you hear what I said when I went to the board though? I went up here and I went like this. And I was like, mine's good by you all.
So Tyler, I am good at like, I would like to start a company.
I don't think that's how it works.
That's exactly how it works. Trust me, I'll teach you. Okay? You trust me as a teacher?
Okay.
I am good at blank. I would start a blank company. That's exactly how it works. That's how everybody else in here
I
did.
don't know what I'm good at.
I'm not ready
Oh,
for the
that's
real
nuts.
world.
You know exactly what you're good at.
You know what, you're gonna, what you're gonna do is put your foot in one foot at a time.
Good at a lot.
You're gonna step in one foot at a time.
I feel like the things I'm good at, I'm
Right?
partially good at.
You still have a soft place to
Computers.
learn.
There's a lot of things I don't know, but
You
there's
have your
a lot
hands,
that I do know.
right? So, guess what?
Well, let's brainstorm. Okay?
What happens if Taco Bell is poor?
There's a joke about customer service with
Because you have your
computer
hands,
helplines is the first question you ask, you know, it's like,
you got a house you can live in.
well, that thing, black thing that's coming out of the back of your computer, is it plugged into the wall?
I moved out.
Yeah.
So just that makes you an expert in a lot of people, right? So just because you don't have to be, don't think of it as,
All of us
well, I'm not gonna start a company because I need a long ways to go. I'm kind of.
Alright,
You know, I'm good at it.
Sounds ready?
I got a feeling you say I know a lot.
I like that.
I bet you could probably help me.
It's
What
lunchtime,
time?
yes.
I'm gonna get myself real food this time.
Repair service would be
chicken tenders.
Yeah, they didn't look popular, man.
Oh, making sure that corn doesn't. Well, has real food in it. Guess I believe that more real food.
Yeah.
And then you need a name for your thing. And a
I
logo.
guess I just need to be more open-minded.
What'd you say?
Yeah, well, I think you're different. I think you're open.
Oh,
to
yeah,
open-minded
sure.
kid.
Bert, fine, I'm gonna get warm. Try my seat here in the truck or
Oh
something.
boy, it's gonna get warm.
Everybody wants to get warm.
Yeah!
Everyone's going to
Get
same
warm.
way.
Jonathan's going safe way.
Yeah,
Yeah, glad. How are you?
pretty good. How are you doing? I am excited. I've been dying to eat food.
If I don't eat breakfast, if I skip a meal, then I start feeling really painful, and I can't handle it. I hope so. But it wouldn't make sense because I could just take the smart ride home. He went up the bus stop. We thought of later.
Don't forget your water bottle today.
Got it.
Yeah, that's what Mom said.
I know.
I saw you at the bus stop yesterday all lonely there.
Yeah, I was chilling there because I forgot my water bottle. I was like, oh shit, I better get off this bus now.
Yeah.
And then I ran back to see, make sure my water bottle didn't get stolen.
What is it?
I can't live without that water.
Today, put it in your backpack.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that today.
Or just remember you have it.
Yeah, I forgot I had it because I was thinking, I'm gonna get up and I was like, did I have my water bottle with me? And I was like, oh shit, I did. And then it's on the bus. You know, yeah, I also dropped my text packs on bus 23, and they were still there.
Oh wow,
From like yesterday morning.
that's really funny.
I know, my Tic Tacs were still there, on the seat, all cold.
It must have been the same bus.
It was the same bus, bus 23, the same one I come.
That's weird because
Maybe.
they usually clean it at night, but I don't know how that is.
No, I'm saying it was the same day.
It's Thai red curry.
Thai red curry. Sounds good. Tyler red curry.
Don't get it.
So Tyler Land?
You don't get it.
I know, it's Thai.
Yeah,
Thailand.
the word for Tyler. Oh, it's your name.
I know. Isn't it spelled differently? But it just sounds similar.
Wait, what is it? Why would I want a knife? Yeah.
I don't know who bought those knives.
This can stay in there. Look, I have to start bringing my, because I'm not gonna be starting to work after school, then I have to.
Or you could just buy lunch at your work.
Well, when do we get paid for?
No, I think it's just discounted.
Huh?
If that's true, then I'm getting a job there.
I can still smell your Thai curry in here.
That's delicious.
I can really smell it. I can't get enough of that curry.
Yeah.
Did Royce go do Jack in the Box?
Yep.
Okay.
With John.
He went to get real food, quote unquote.
He loves those tacos. They're delicious, but I just don't have any money right now.
They're really delicious, but a little fat. A little high on the calories for how cheap they are.
Well, yeah, but they're just tacos.
I know, but it's Jack in the Box tacos.
Yeah, that means they're not Mexican.
Make sure
Exactly.
this is sealed.
Meaning they're American tacos.
Stay, my friend.
They literally have American cheese on them.
Exactly.
They literally, yeah.
Stay, my friend. Gotta make sure your nice and sealed.
If I want a real taco, I go to Mexico.
Oh, yeah.
Or an actual burrito place.
Actually,
like
when I was in
Olive Garden.
Mexico, they didn't have tacos at all.
That's disappointing.
What are you doing? He went to Mexico when he was what? Bleh.
I was never with Bleh, okay?
You were with Bleh? Which Bleh?
He went to Mexico when he was what? Bleh. Also, in the brain.
Stop. I was never with that crazy person.
Which one? There's two crazy people I know.
It starts with a D.
Oh, I thought you meant the one that started with an S.
Nope.
Thank God.
DS, like Nintendo.
Ha! They're both crazy.
Why is that locked? Like,
I have no
seriously.
idea. That shouldn't be locked.
Who is it?
Hello. You guys locked me out on the other side.
I didn't even know the door was locked.
Yeah, this door when you shut it locks.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why we're not supposed to shut it.
So that's why Sherry usually leaves it like slightly open.
Yeah.
That was funny. I was
It's still annoying.
chicken noodle soup.
Yeah. Yeah, Mexican food they have in this country is not the same as in Mexico.
What kind of Mexican food is in Mexico then?
I don't know, they're completely different names and like, I couldn't even pronounce the names.
I think it's because that America basically converts them to tacos,
Yeah.
in English language, but in Spanish it's probably a different word altogether.
Yeah.
I mean, they still kind of sound the same, but they're not really the same.
Plan, you taking 84 today?
Huh?
I asked, you taking 84 today?
Sure.
But you could also take 13 and 82.
Whichever way takes me to the one bus stop near the Popeyes, I'll whatever it is.
All three of the buses do.
I know, it's funny. So it really doesn't matter which one I take.
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever seen a bus stop that just goes completely differently?
I know
Or-
that
because
now.
I know it can't just be that those specific 3 bus routes take me to those 3 specific directions, and it just happens to take me to that one bus stop near Popeyes.
Hey, I have to ask who it is.
Well, 13 takes you to that bus stop exactly, but the other ones
your
go to
DoorDash.
Popeyes.
Oh, so you tell me I can just take 13 and never have to worry?
Yeah, well, sometimes you'll even get there right when the bus gets there.
Ah, okay.
I thought they put lettuce on there because I can smell it.
Is there no lettuce?
No, there isn't. I can tell by 2 ways. One, because the bag will be heavier if there's lettuce on it, and two, I will have lettuce have a certain scent and I can smell it.
I would usually put light lettuce on the app.
But I don't do DoorDash on Jack in the Box because do you know how much it costs to get this?
How much does it cost to do it?
It cost me $25 to get all this.
Wow.
Come again?
Yeah, $25 to get all this.
That's crazy.
That's like half, like 3 pizzas from Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
Then I'd rather get Pizza Hut at that point.
But if it's like 20 tacos with 3 fries and it costs that much, like it'd be not worth it in my opinion.
You
Her?
Your life.
Yeah.
Jack in the Box.
Dr. Pepper is like my all-time favorite
Alright.
soda.
Royce is Jack in the Box.
I'm sorry, but if I had to go to a desert and I could only take 2 things, it'd be my phone and Dr. Pepper.
Or your charger.
I would pick a Jack in the Box restaurant.
And what about water?
Me too. Me too.
You can't just say,
no.
I'll be my phone, plug
Yeah,
the
he's gonna
charger.
talk
That
about
still
it.
counts 2 items.
Hi.
For me, I'll bring a 5-gallon jug of water.
Oh yeah.
I mean, sure, it would be heavy for a desert, and for food, I'll bring a whole at least 10 pizzas with me.
Yeah.
You.
I would just bring a Golden Corral with me.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
I don't know. Their food is not good, but at least it's a lot of food.
They just have a lot of food, but the quality is kind of mid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, that's the appeal.
Yeah.
Mediocre food, but a lot of it in terms of quantity.
Remember when we used to go to Golden Corral?
Yeah, I remember that. That was fun. Didn't we go with Tyler Pierce?
Yeah.
We all went as a class one day.
That sounds like fun.
It was a lot of fun.
Jacob used to take us at the end of the year to the lumberjacks.
I remember that.
Those pancakes are big. They're even equally bigger as the Blackberry Diner pancakes. I'm used to days and microscopic amount of ion too.
It was funny though, cause like we would all be sitting there having a conversation, and Jacob never cared. He was just like, have your conversations.
Yeah. Except for that one girl, Rebecca Picard. He was always mean to her. Well, he never he was like, put your phone away. You can have your phone out.
Well, it's because she would have it out when he was teaching. You
Yeah.
You know Jacob when it comes to him teaching. You can't have your phone when he's teaching. He's just
Yep.
like, hello.
Yeah.
He's real good about that.
Some teachers are more lenient about that
One thing he wasn't good about that Tyler can tell you is I would ditch class, literally not show up to 6th period or nothing, and Jacob never cared.
Wow.
Wow.
You were there, Tyler.
Yeah. We were hanging out with Black. The screen protector on my phone broke and we were all messing with it.
Funny thing is that Arnold was the same way. He wouldn't care.
Neither did Miss Stacy. Like literally, I would be in her class for 2 minutes, then I'd get a text, and then I'd be like literally walking out the door, and Miss Stacy never said where you going, nothing. It was just, oh, you're leaving, bye.
Huh. Sometimes I wish they actually cared.
That's how I felt. I felt like they never cared. They were just like, oh, you're leaving the classroom, have fun.
That's sad.
I miss Miss Helen.
Oh yeah, I friended her on Facebook though.
I have her on Facebook.
Did you know she also worked at Ralph Richardson, which is another school I went to?
Ralph Richardson.
Yeah.
Isn't that like an elementary school?
It's also a middle school.
I thought it was an elementary school only.
Well, that's if you're like in a wheelchair.
That's funny. I had no idea that was also an that was also middle school.
Yeah.
I always knew I ended up in elementary school.
Tyler, do you remember that one time we were all playing a board game with Miss Helen? And,
Oh yeah.
and someone walked in.
I can already imagine it now.
You should put a door stopper on there.
Hold on.
Yeah, we should
Who is it?
keep that open. You gotta what the hell?
It's the craziest psychotic boy.
You want any water?
What did you purchase?
He purchased energy.
He purchased the
You
whole.
purchased- you purchased-
You
Hold
can
on,
take
hold on,
What
hold on,
water
hold
is
on,
wrong with
hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'm insane.
Nathan?
Hold
Yeah.
on, hold on, hold on. I have a comment
But
to
I'm
make.
also
Hold on.
happy for you.
What?
That you
He
only got
purchased the
150.
whole refrigerated drink section and it's in your backpack.
I'm only
Yep.
happy for one of those things.
What?
The Arizona tea.
Oh, yeah, that's
The
pretty
fruit
good.
Punch.
Yeah.
That's the only
And
good thing.
for Royce's question, yes, I am a gamer, but I play the Xbox.
You're a gamer?
I am, yes.
He's a somewhat gamer, what he told me.
I said I'm somewhat of a gamer. I play the Xbox.
I
somewhat-
mostly play on my
Yeah,
computer.
like, I mean, I play when I have time.
Nathan, why is your
That's why I
stuff
said
there and not in your cubby?
Cubby, say cubby.
Why is your bag there and not there?
It is there. What are you talking about? Oh my god.
Why don't you call these
Jordan,
shells?
shh.
By the way, you don't touch that.
Touch. He touched it. Haha.
She's not gonna do anything about it.
That barely fits in the shelf.
Get it in there. Oh, there it is.
It's like the
I was like,
perfect.
how in the hell did she
It's the
get
perfect
it in
height
there?
to keep the shelf up from the other shelf.
Yeah. I was confused on how she even got it in there.
Cubby.
That's right, I purchased the entire refrigerated section.
Refrigerated drinks.
No, that would be funny though. Imagine if I actually did and I brought like an entire like refrigerator here.
That's
Someone
what-
gets off on their break and they just want to buy a Monster Energy and they're like, where are all the drinks?
And then and then some person goes, oh, some crazy kid purchased the entire fridge.
Yeah.
He had a Project Search polo
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
That was funny.
That also kind of gave us a bad name.
Not necessarily. Because I mean, it's not like I stole it. I bought it
Yeah.
for a couple $100. No, but I am a gamer, but I play Xbox. I don't play Nintendo.
That stays there. You.
I have an Xbox too.
Yeah. I play Halo and Gears of War. Borderlands.
Nathan, remember, I'm gonna make this simple for
We
you.
good, Royce?
Nathan, I'm gonna make this simple for
Yeah.
you. Remember, these and mine.
Ah, finally. Nope. Not enough water bottle.
Oh, and for water, I actually do have water. It's in here.
Cool.
That's sorry. I don't drink from someone's mouth.
I know. I'm dead. What?
Don't drink from someone's mouth.
Oh, okay, Royce.
Wait.
What in the world is happening?
You never want to drink from someone's mouth.
You don't want to drink with
Unless it's
someone
mouth to
else.
mouth.
Move hair. Thank
Move
you.
hair.
Unless it's mouth to mouth.
Mouth to mouth.
If you know what I mean.
That looks hideous.
You look hideous?
You look hideous.
I said that looks hideous.
Ah.
She does look hideous.
That, i.e. you.
What looks hideous? What are you talking about?
That thing.
This picture.
Oh, no, that's. I think that mask's awesome. It's not as good as mine, but it's still something.
Oh, Paul's reaction was the best. He's like, "You're not gonna drink all of those, are you?" I'm like,
And then he
and he goes, "Good, because your heart would have stopped."
Oh yeah.
I've actually done that before.
Your heart stopped?
No. Not drink all of them. I drank one, and then my friend left my house, and then I was gonna drink the other one, and she's like, "Don't you drink it, or your heart's gonna stop."
It's gonna take a lot to stop this heart.
You may have a big heart.
Hey, do you dare me to drink this? It's a scared stuff.
It's just ketchup.
Oh, I can drink it, no problem.
Who's that?
Why don't we have a
I
stone
think it's
stopper?
It is one there. Joy's still waiting to put one out there.
Jordan, put down a door stopper, please. Come on.
Put down the door
That
stopper.
was pop bomb.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's really right there, Jordan, in front of your face. Good night.
How did you get that so fast? Nathan, did
You
you
have
run?
8 minutes till lunch is
Oh,
over.
we might have tacos
You
and
might want to
pizza.
scarf that down.
No, I'm ridiculously good at walking.
I have one leftover pizza over there.
Try putting the pointy end under the door.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Did you get your tacos, Royce?
Were you able to walk inside, or did you have to have John help you?
John.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
Oh. Arizona? Good, baby.
That's the
Yeah.
good stuff right there.
Your skin is gigantic, look at that.
That's because you can never get enough Arizona.
Hmm?
You can never get enough Arizona. It's like-
Exactly.
Nathan,
Yeah.
how do I stop getting them to email me?
Tell them you're hired. That's the technically you should ask.
Well, there should be a button on the bottom of the email that says unsubscribe, and then then it'll stop emailing you.
Tacos with ketchup sounds tastes good.
Yeah.
See, Tyler?
It has that sweetest flavor to
Leave
it.
your store. That's for you.
That's what I did. Yeah.
You get a logo yet?
I named it Tyler's Technology.
Carlos, what?
Technology.
So she's
I don't know,
fancy.
because it kind of,
What?
it works. I don't know.
It works. It's both T's.
Yeah.
Good. I like it.
But I can't think of a logo for it.
Well, you know. Put a big T or something.
Yeah.
Good night.
I'll be
I watched
creative. I'll
it.
think of something.
I only watch Denim.
I don't know what language this woman is speaking.
Hey Siri, Josh Dummon.
I don't know what that is.
What the hell's that?
I don't know what it is either.
Ventriloquist, stand-up comedian, and actor who has also appeared on numerous television shows, including The Late Show with David Letterman, Comedy Central Presents, The Tonight Show with Sonny and Chance.
Long Tonight Show. Right?
Something cute. Yeah.
Why did you say Tonight Show?
Something cute. Yeah.
Mmm. Is that
He's
what you had?
funny. He has a skeleton
Do
puppet
you like barbecue
that
chips?
Yeah.
What else do you like besides Caesar salads?
goes- the
Barbecue chips.
skeleton puppet when someone's talking about.
I like
Oh, what?
eggs.
Eggs?
Eggs.
What?
Doritos.
Doritos.
Your bad, Charles.
Got it. Doritos are good?
Yeah.
Doritos. Oh.
Don't fall. I don't want you to fall on Nathan.
I got Spider-Man skills. Watch, I say that and it just smacks me in the head.
Yeah.
Got some fake spider sense there.
Uh-huh.
Sit on. Oh no.
Sherry's back.
No, boss.
Oh,
Bob,
Jerry.
oh, yeah. Oh, you
I'm gonna set my timer. Oops, we're, what, 45 past? What time is the lunch at?
12 o'clock. It's 11:56.
Okay.
We've got 4 minutes left.
I don't think you're gonna be able to finish, Jonathan.
Oh, good, right
We'll just have to scarf it all down really fast and then make a giant
Just
burger.
fork it now.
Fork?
That's what I say. Just shove it in your face and say fork it now.
Go that way.
Stuff your face.
Just shove it all in your
Come on,
face.
do it. John, how about Jonathan?
Nathan, you can't go there. There's a class next door.
No, it's empty.
But
I was
there was,
wondering when that class
they
was
just came in
happening.
and used the microwave.
Nathan, never mind. You're right.
I was waiting for Gary.
Well, you can go in there to use the bathroom.
Well, that's only as long as there's not a class there at that.
Well, I mean, I did earlier.
You just have to be very.
Well, that's because we're already in there.
I wasn't already in there.
Nathan, you just have to be quiet or go down.
Yeah, you just have to do the stuff.
You got tacos? Did you do the tacos?
No? Oh no, I got some sliders.
Ooh, good. Sliding down
Sherry's
this
in
way.
there.
Sherry's in
Yeah,
there.
there's
I
another
love those
bathroom. You guys
sliders.
can go. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
See, as long as you're quiet and not, you can go in the other bathroom.
You just can't go in there really loud.
Yeah.
Right.
I prefer the other bathroom because this one has no ventilation, and
Let's not go through there to go to the bathroom, okay? Is that what you're saying?
well, I'm saying if there's people in that one.
Good for you.
I prefer to not do that when there's a class. Are you the one need to go?
Yeah, because I was
That's
gonna
alright.
go and then the boss needed to go, so I let the boss go, and then
Aw.
John snuck in.
The boss?
In between the boss and
Okay, you were trying to go on your break, so
Yes.
okay, so you can wait till he gets out.
Okay. Because you're the boss.
Here we go.
Okay. I have to let the boss.
Did you figure out a logo yet?
Yeah.
There we go.
Get pad thai again?
No, it's curry, like what we had the other day.
Like I had yesterday?
Yeah.
Good. You got tutus? Oh, and you're answering the
Good night,
question?
people. 1 minute warning.
See, I think that you're very creative, smart kid.
It's just weird that we're wearing the exact same color except Jonathan and Tyler.
I just wasn't paying attention. I didn't.
What clothes Eleanor wearing?
I think she's wearing. Oh, she's wearing blue.
Oh.
We're all wearing blue.
Oh,
except
I
for
don't
Jonathan.
know,
Can I-
except
may I make a
Tyler and
comment?
Jonathan.
Tyler.
I never wear red.
I think you're
Why's that?
yourself
Long
down.
way wearing red on Wednesday.
He wears it on Wednesdays, but the thing is we don't
But then
have
you gotta
slow
a
down.
program on
I think
Wednesday, so you have to
Go with your good
Yeah,
ideas.
So basically, it's like never wearing it at all.
Don't doubt it.
Exactly.
Well,
Unless
also,
like your good
I-
idea is.
Also, I haven't had much time to work on
And you have my brother out and you want on boat.
You're
I mean,
doing
we
great.
washed my
You're
by school
doing
today,
fantastic.
so I didn't know.
Some people take a long time.
I'm screwed at this.
Oh, well, they're all done right now, so.
Yep.
That's one. You make
Well.
6, 5, 3, 2, 1. 12, 13, 12 o'clock. I make with my mask on.
Did you ever get COVID at all this whole time or no?
I have got it.
I didn't either. I'm in shock that I never got it.
I never got COVID either, but I would be too paranoid when I started coughing. Like, oh no, please don't let I told you. But it got away.
Well, the cough is different, you know, like if you have to have other symptoms as well, you know, like a fever. You put all those symptoms together and then
Let me throw it away.
Yeah, but I haven't gotten up yet, so.
But it's 12 o'clock right now.
Oh, really?
Language, Tyler.
I didn't say anything.
I heard that. Don't even lie to me.
No.
Yeah.
My house doesn't move.
Yeah.
I'm even further away and I can hear that.
They ignore further. Alright, I'm gonna just soak that today. Why be giving that look?
If you can be the size of a table, then sure, go ahead.
No, okay. No, I see a picture of the whole 3,000 pound guy.
I feel like that was like the first batch, you know what I mean? Like it was much stronger. The first.
People are that large? Could be a thing, though.
I mean, there's stuff like that on Hulu nowadays.
I love Hulu.
I think the whole TV industry is dying. Still, I don't want to see something like that. Nor want to be that person.
I wouldn't be there.
I mean, just because of this, I'm like that.
I mean, the older people, you can.
There.
Sure, you
I do walk, I do work, I do
not
stuff, I
guaranteed
do
to
work.
survive.
I am eventually going to lose all of this.
So why? Why?
It just takes time.
Haven't you had that?
Huh?
Dad.
Why are you hovering over my
I
head?
had that for most days.
Yeah.
I also told you, Christian farm, you know, middle school and high school.
They got their shots.
Wow. That's
I don't
amazing.
know about them.
Yeah, I like this body, but I am going to eventually lose it.
Yeah. I work in the hospital.
Yeah.
We're just talking about blood work and stuff.
Oh.
Cherry, better?
Yes. Much baby.
I got cold for a second too. You can close that. if you
Yeah.
want.
I got out there, it was warm, I came back in, feeling all happy and
I started drinking this iced tea.
I left my tea at the shop.
The singer?
Iced tea is delicioso.
The singer?
No calories, that's what I love about iced tea.
The singer?
Hmm?
His name is Ice T. Ice T, singer.
Iced tea?
Oh. He's on a commercial right now, too.
Iced tea and Ice Cube, both
Mhm.
rappers.
One of those two, when I was really young on my first cruise ever, one of those was on the ship. I think
Oh,
it was
yeah?
iced tea.
Oh.
Eleanor,
Yeah?
go ahead and go, you're supposed to go on your break.
Are you happy about the cruise industry ramping back up?
The cruise?
I am not a cruise girl,
Thank you.
myself.
Yeah,
To me, I don't care how big the cruise ship is, it's small when you can't go anywhere beyond that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I like to I love my islands, so I like to land at them and then just get to do what I want and not limited times. And when
Exactly. Because here's the thing, I had worse 3 experience of cruise.
Oh, really?
Because I thought, like, okay, I heard cruises on me good, but then when I got on it, it was kind of boring, honestly. You got nothing to do. Like, there were some nice, neat stuff, but it's not really your interest or you're too young. It was like my high school graduation. In fact, I didn't even want to go on a cruise.
Oh, I'm sure you didn't, because you're not the guy that likes to do that stuff.
Yeah, we went to this place called Mexico, I think. It was, I don't know, it was Mexico, I don't know, but
It was Mexico. I've been on that 3-day cruise.
yeah, it was nice to look around and stuff. It was cool, but
But they don't take you to the nicest part of Mexico either. I mean, it's just like
there were nice parts.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of nice parts, like one of the stops I'm making on this summer is Cancun for a week, and I love it because it's down on the Gulf of Mexico side. So it's not even the same ocean, because that first top part of Mexico where you go on that 3 day, that's a pretty rough, choppy ocean, you really can't even swim at a lot of the places, right? But when you go down the other side, the water is bluer and it's just
Yeah.
smooth. I just love to go out there and float.
There's some really nice parts of Mexico.
Mhm.
I went on a cruise when I was little. Well, I went to Alaska when I was little, but we went on a boat.
Well, and the same thing when you go on the cruises, like when you go into the ports, you know, where you get your few hours to go do things. It's like you got this whole cruise ship unloading. And trust me, they all know it. They have what they call cruise ship prices, which are way higher than non-cruise ship days, right? It's like when I, for example, when I go to Aruba this summer, right, I won't go into the shops the days that the cruise ships are coming because it's super crowded.
Yeah.
And they like almost double the prices on things because they know these people only have a few hours to get out there and shop and buy souvenirs, and so they really get you. So,
I'm
but
going
I
to
just,
Fresno this summer, so you tell me when those cruise ships come in, and I'll try to avoid them.
you're going where?
Fresno.
There are no cruise ships in Fresno.
Oh, okay.
There's garlic, right?
What?
Isn't there garlic?
Oh, there's Gilroy.
Gilroy, yeah.
Gilroy, yeah. I've been to Gilroy.
Yeah, I still count down to these trips, especially because it's been 2 years now.
I saw you too at in Fresno.
You saw what? You two
You
in
too?
Fresno?
Yeah.
I went to Alaska when I was younger on a cruise ship, and let's just say I got, when I was younger, I got seasick.
That sounds like my dream vacation.
A cruise?
To Alaska.
Oh, yeah, you're more the outdoor nature man.
I got seasick. Like, Dad told me that when we were on the sea, I actually got sick, and I'm like, oh, wait, what? And he's like, yeah, you got seasick. You have seasickness. And I'm like, so I can't be on the sea?
I love, even getting on ferries. Ferries are inexpensive, right, where they take you from one island to the next. And I love anything that gets me out there on the water in a boat. Except I feel a little captive on a cruise ship. But my favorite new expensive thing that I do, well, not brand new, but I always get 1 day of a private charter boat. And then it's just your captain and whoever you're traveling with, and they take you wherever you wanna go.
Yeah, cause I felt trapped when I was on a 3-day cruise. I mean, my family forced me to try to say, have a smile on your face, enjoy it, but I cannot force anything or can't fake it. Going to work, I can fake it. Being supported by my boss, I can fake it. Being supported by my own child, my little niece, I have a little niece, not my own child, I can fake it. But going on a cruise where I had literally nothing to do and have one extreme disappointment hit me right in the heart, I cannot fake. I had
What hit you in the heart?
Well, not literally. It's more like when I saw this thing. I was looking at this whole tournament thing. I was gonna be part of it. It's like, but when I got there, I was the only person there. I felt so sad and disappointed.
What kind of tournament?
It was a gaming tournament, but still, I felt.
Gamers should.
I was so disappointed, and I was like, I can't even see him smile anymore.
Oh, but you gotta Royce, you gotta expand what you like to do a little bit, right? I mean, the things I like about being on cruises, I loved going to dancing, right? They always had a lot of music and dancing. The pools are kind of fun, the slides, I love slides. They had a lot of fun, silly contests. The rooms are small. The first one I went by myself, and I had like the cheapest indoor room. So when I saw all this stuff with COVID, no window, no.
Yeah, cause that's the one that kind of weirds me out. Like there's like a curtain right there, but there's like no window. Like why do you make that in the first place?
I mean, I've always told myself I'll never go on a cruise again if I don't at least have a balcony. So like with COVID, right, the people that were trapped with a balcony, at least they could go out and get some air. But the inner cabins where there's not even a window and you were just trapped for that long, I would be so claustrophobic. And a lot of people were trapped a long time in those little rooms.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
we're going to, when you go fly, I don't suppose they're gonna make you, for the 14 days, do a, what do you call quarantine?
no, because I'm fully immunized.
Oh, I see.
So what we're doing, so my favorite little piece of US is Key West, that's what I love. So I fly into Miami and then rent a car. And I stay the first night at Miami Airport because you're tired, you've been flying all day, right? And I don't wanna waste any of my Keys time. And it's
Yeah.
like a 3-hour cruise down to the Keys if you don't stop anywhere. But I always have it even planned out. I know where I'm going for breakfast, where I'm going for lunch, I mean, so I like to hit all the little keys on the way.
Yeah.
You know, there's like Key Largo, Isle Morada, I mean, there's like about 10 keys on the way down. And then we just, so we'll do that all the way down, and then that night we do a sunset cruise, which I've done like 3 or 4 times with Tony. This first time not taking him. And then, so we stay 2 nights there, then we drive back up, and then we just fly over to Aruba. I really love, you know, I love my Caribbean islands, and from Miami, every island is like 2 to 3 hours away. It's just a little hop, you know? So then we'll fly to Aruba and stay 4 nights, and then we're gonna fly from Aruba to Cancun and stay 7 nights there. So I feel
Wow.
like a jet setter.
Yeah. 7
But-
nights, that'd be good.
Yeah, well, we would've had 7 nights, at first I was doing the USVI, United States Virgin Islands, and then the British Virgin Islands, right? And that was when I was gonna take the private charter boat, but they won't let us go from US to British on water right now because of COVID. So it took
Oh,
away
okay.
4 islands I was gonna get to touch.
Oh.
So that hurt me deep.
Yeah.
So that's why I changed that part, but I love my Keys and I wasn't gonna get it, so I'm like, alright, Keys, everyone. So, yeah, I just love those trips. Okay. So, without looking at your badges, without looking at them, don't look at them, don't look at them, don't look at your badges. Code red, what's that mean? Mm-hmm, right? Fire, good job, alright.
Hey, Eleanor, you're not supposed to look at your badge.
No looking, I'm gonna see what you know.
You're not supposed to look at it.
Nathan.
Don't look at your badge.
Code orange.
Code orange. Ooh, that's a good one. I wanna say that's the explosive one.
Wrong. Tyler, code orange.
I don't remember, to be honest.
Go ahead, Royce.
Hazardous materials. You can blame Paul for that.
Oh, are you practicing?
No, Paul asked me what's the armor behind your badge. He asked me.
Oh, okay, good.
I did, he told me all of them.
Good. Just in your head?
Yeah, but there's so many you remember though.
Okay. Raise your hand and tell me who could say code yellow. Tyler.
Suspicious package.
Code green.
Ooh,
I know you know them all, that's why I'm not
That's
calling
the,
it.
Okay, fine.
I will though.
that's the wandering, not child, not the infant, but the one that's wandering around, the lost child, hospital child.
No,
Nothing to do with child.
no, it doesn't have to do with child. It has to. Are you talking about the person that runs out of the room?
It's called.
Go ahead, Bryce.
It's
Tell them all
called
that.
a high risk patient. A high risk patient.
Yeah, so they're trying to take off. Remember when it was like, what, 2 years ago when I was in there with pneumonia? They had those people at my door because I was trying to take off.
Yeah, I saw
Oh,
them
get out of here. They were stationed at my door. It's like I wasn't going anywhere.
Oh, wow.
I saw someone running over there at hospital while during my batteries. Like I was gonna go do something to stop them, but
Oh, you can't do that though.
yeah, I know. I was like, I was like, hold on, I got for you. I was gonna do a good deed.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful because a lot of times the patients that are taking off running there,
Have
it's because
weapons?
they're on drugs, because they're on alcohol, because there's a lot of, boy, if you hang out in the emergency room enough, you find all kinds of interesting things. So you don't know exactly why they're running away, right? So you wanna be cautious of that. But if you were to see them and you didn't see security, you could certainly get on one of the phones and let them know that you saw where they are, right? You could say, hey, the patient that's eloping, or however you wanna word it, right? I just saw him I'm in the basement near the cafeteria and I just saw him run by, right? You can give a little bit of good direction so that security could go find them, but even though you're a big guy, right? You wanna be careful because you don't know what the situation is. I mean, if you're hired and trained to do that job, that'd be a little different.
All right.
Okay, so So don't do that yourself, Royce, I would not want you to get hurt.
Not me
Okay.
either.
Okay, yeah, and well, Royce has got the size, you don't quite have that size on you, Miss Eleanor. Okay, who can tell me code blue?
I need to
Nobody?
study.
I also need to study that.
Alright,
Code blue, Eleanor, you can read it and tell me.
I died. Obviously, the garden, obviously. Alright,
Code blue?
yes. The arrest,
Cardiac arrest?
yes.
I'm having a hard time reading now. I see medical emergency, adult, pediatric. And there's a word I can't read under that.
Alright,
Code, oh, okay, cardiac arrest, okay. Code purple.
Infant, child missing.
Child abduction, that means somebody took that child, right? Or they just got lost and the parents can't find them and they don't know where they are in the hospital, so they call it code purple. So, Royce, what's a code pink?
Jordan said infant abduction. Thank you, Jordan.
So that doesn't happen too much at our hospital because we don't have a newborn section? I don't know
That's
what you call
more in
it.
the Roseville one.
But still, someone could be there as a patient or visiting, right? And they could have a baby and someone could snag the baby,
Yeah.
right? Cause that happens, sad but true. People, for different reasons, can steal babies.
Yeah.
And so that's code pink. Okay, this one I always remember, code silver. Go ahead, Nathan.
Armed person.
Yeah, it says active shooter
Or assailant.
or assailant. You're good, Royce, you really got this down. Code gray.
What is that?
Anyone besides Royce?
I don't know what that is.
Go ahead, Royce.
Security assistant.
Needed.
Okay, code gray. You call out a code gray, it means you need security to come help you, right? So
I
you call
remember when
that out.
that happened in the cafeteria because people were stealing food.
So they got security in there to stop them.
Yeah.
Code triage. Go ahead, Royce.
Internal, external?
And,
It just tells you the code.
yeah, code C-section. Emergency.
I heard that one in the Kaiser Hospital in Roseville when we were having the, what's it called, when we were having that
The
meeting. When we first
orientation?
started, orientation, yeah.
So who are they calling for then? You think they're calling for security in that situation?
The doctors, certain physicians.
Okay, and then we have something called race.
It's something to do with. Gosh. I got nothing.
Go ahead.
Rescue assisted, considered,
You were close. The very first one is rescue remove, so say it's a dangerous situation, okay? And so first thing you need to do is remove the endangered people. The next thing, the A, is to activate the alarm. So you're gonna go to the nearest alarm box and you're gonna push the, button on the phone or you're gonna dial, okay? And then you're gonna identify yourself and give your exact location. The C is confine. So when you see how they close all the doors and stuff in the hospitals?
Yeah.
So for different things there, like for this confine, you'll hear an announcement and then all the doors in the hospital automatically close and it's kinda like, whoo! I remember my first time, I was with Suzanne and I'm like, is this for real? She still gives me a hard time about that, cause we were just brand new, right? And I was like, oh my gosh, what's happening, all these doors are closed in, is this for real?
Whoa.
Is this pretend? Okay, and then extinguish, so this means if there's a fire, okay? So first you get the people out of the way, you're activating the alarm, you're closing the doors so that you can trap the fire where it is, right? Cause if all the doors are open in all the hallways, the fire can just whoosh down every direction. But doors, and you always hear this from firemen, even at home, right? They say you're supposed to, sleep with your door closed because it helps to block out the fire. Where if your door is open, it's just gonna rush right in there because of the oxygen, right? It just takes it right in. So, okay. And then there's one more thing for a fire, and it's called pass. And this is what you do with the fire extinguisher. Okay, so the P is you pull the pin on the fire extinguisher. A is you aim the nozzle at the fire. You kind of aim it low, and we'll be able to show you these things so much better when we're in there. And then you squeeze and sweep. So that means you're squeezing the fire extinguisher to turn it on, and you're sweeping low, clear across where the fire is. Okay? So, we're gonna try this one more time. Eleanor, code red. Without looking, tell me what code red is. Look at me. What's code red?
Code red?
No, look at me. You should know it in your head.
Oh, fire?
Exactly. See, you didn't have to look for that one. Okay, let's try this again since Nathan didn't know. Code orange.
It's what?
Go ahead, Roy.
Hazardous materials.
Oh.
Oh, we
That
just
does
did
make
this.
sense.
Where were you? Code yellow, plaid. Where were you?
I was thinking of code purple. That's not what I was thinking of.
Code yellow, Tyler.
Suspicious package.
Yes.
Oh.
Bomb?
Code green. Nathan knew this one. Let's see who else. Jordan, you know it? You knew it. Code green. You told me.
Oh.
You answered me.
Actually, I did it.
No.
Actually,
Oh,
I
you
did.
Do you know?
Whoa. It's missing child.
No. The kids and the babies, they're purple and pink. Okay,
That
that's why I
does make
remember
sense.
those, cause I like those colors. So pink
Yeah.
is the baby and purple is the kid.
Oh, you're talking about, the one that runs away.
Yes, patient elopement is code green.
Patient what?
Elopement, that means they're taken off.
Oh, that's a funny
They're
word.
gone.
I hear that. I hear elope means like for a man and bride thing. That's what I'm looking here.
Well, it's kind of the same thing, they're running away to get married, right? So that means they're not asking permission, they're not inviting guests, they're boom.
I thought it was getting married, running off and getting
elopement.
married. That's what I thought elopement meant.
This is patient elopement.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you're in the hospital, any person that works at Kaiser can come up and ask you your codes. Okay? You have to know. They don't have to be in your head. You are allowed to have them on here, but you never ever want to tell them you don't know.
Yeah.
Okay? So it's more impressive if they are in your head and you can just tell them. But so that's why this is a really important part of your badge, right? You go, you know what? I don't have that one memorized, but I can tell you right here. And that counts there. Okay? As long as you can come up with the answer. So you're allowed to use this little cheat sheet thing here. Okay?
That's one reason why having our badge is so important.
Yeah, well, a lot of reasons. I told you they call it the lock of shame, right? If you go to work at
Right.
Kaiser and you forget your badge, you gotta walk out and go home and get it. And everyone's like watching and you're like, oh, this is embarrassing, right? So that's why you don't wanna forget it. And they also have to know that you work there because we're in all kinds of places where members and patients don't have access, right? So if we're in the back of the emergency room checking for expired products, we sure better have some kind of a
Right.
badge on.
Yeah.
Or security's coming for you, right? And not in a good way.
Well, Nathan and I, we were standing on the parking lot one day, and the security guard came up and he asked me what I was doing because I didn't have my.
Yeah,
Kaiser
no, it was funny
like,
because he didn't really ask me because he saw
saw
the
your
uniform
badge,
and
yeah.
stuff. He was very familiar with me.
Well, you showed him your badge and he was like,
Yeah,
hey,
I did too.
what are you?
I even flipped it. I even showed my internship, and he's like passed through me like quickly, but he kind of looked
What
at John.
internship did you show him?
My internship, my project search internship badge. for
Oh,
Kaiser.
okay. I thought you
And
said
had
you
my
showed the
polo on.
internship you were in. I'm like, how did you get an internship?
This is when he stayed late. Then one of the days.
Yeah, and then John.
I was like, oh, I'm leaving right now.
Yeah, and then John didn't have his badge on, and I was just like, uh-oh, this is not looking good.
Is John gonna have a Project Search badge?
Eventually, he's trying. We just turned in more medical stuff, and they just sent a thing this long again.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm like emailing my doctor.
Yeah, so he still has to get more stuff. I really thought we were gonna be taken care of and done when I just turned in that paperwork last week, but no, not done yet.
Yeah, no, it was funny because he kind of even recognized me because of the jacket and the polo, and he's always seen me standing near you, so he knows me pretty much. And he saw the badge, he's like, oh, okay. This here, the security guy.
Oh, okay.
The one that comes and opens the door for us. He recognized me mostly.
Paul, hopefully yours won't be as complicated. So what we're waiting for you is just to clear the background. And once we clear the background, then you get to start all this fun stuff like John is doing.
Kaiser needs to clear my background?
Oh, speaking of which.
That's why, so Rebecca already sent the papers
Oh,
that
to
you
them.
filled out to Justia, who's our business liaison here. So once that gets cleared, then you have to make sure all the immunizations and the TB and all that's up to date.
Yeah.
And then when that's done, then we go get a badge.
Well, the good news is I'm a Kaiser patient, so they can just look check my file.
Yes, but, and then there's even a form that they have to get permission from you to be able to look at your Kaiser file.
Have I done that? Did I sign that yet? Because that would be easy for, if I just sign that, then they can look.
No, and that's one of the forms I was trying to find for you today and I can't find
Oh,
it. But when
okay.
you ask your doctor,
Yeah.
say, first make sure all that is made up, right? That you have all that in there. And then ask them where you get that form. It's probably the medical secretary, is who it usually is. Which I can show you where they are over there if you don't know. But you gotta make sure you have it all first.
Yeah.
Right, and clarify it, because if I say, okay, so here's permission to access his records,
Yeah.
and then you still don't have something, they're gonna go through the roof at this point. I've never had one take so long as John's, never ever. These
So
guys have all been
needed,
through it,
right?
they all have to go
Yeah.
through the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they've already all gone through it, that's why they have their badges.
It's like,
Oh.
I handed in, they're like, no, you need to do this, something else. There's something else. I'm like,
Jerry knows I did not like doing mine.
Doing what? Your shots?
Well, I didn't want my shots, I just didn't like the blood drawing.
oh, I just didn't like
It
it.
was funny.
Yeah.
I guess I'm the only one of the few freaks who actually is okay with it. I actually find it interesting.
I have some, I remember Jonathan was really nervous.
So it's the T-man test?
The what?
Titer.
The titer test? Yeah,
What
so.
they do for that is they can tell if all your immunizations are up to date or not. And then if they're not, then we go to our second appointment over to employee health where they give you the immunization to get you caught up.
Yeah, so I just got my measles.
For you two though, it's a little bit different because you don't go over to employee health and all that, but with all these guys, that's our process. But,
Yeah.
but still, you gotta clear all the darn paperwork.
Yeah, well, they have my record on file, so they can check back to
But yeah, so there's a form you'll have to fill out.
1853.
Was that when you were born?
Yes.
Okay, we're almost done. Clad. Code pink.
I shot a baby abduction.
So I get curious.
We got one.
Thanks to Jordan.
I am impressed. Jonathan. Code purple, like your shirt. Nope, baby was pink, so it's
Jonathan,
purple.
it's not baby.
Bigger than a baby.
But it's still a tiny human.
It's a child.
That child.
Okay, pink is a baby, purple is a child, and that means they're missing or somebody took them. Okay? Alright, another easy one. Eleanor, look me in the eyeballs to answer this. Code silver. No, that's not eyeballs, look at me. You have to have it up here.
She's not even looking at it.
John? Code silver.
I think I know what it is.
Go ahead.
Person with a gun.
Yep,
It's
a
active
weapon.
shooter or it's
And I always think of that because I think of a gun, although they're not always silver and shiny. Sometimes they're black, but I think of
Yeah,
them.
no, that's one of the most common ones, especially with the 1911 Colt. It's known to be silver.
That's why it sticks in my head. So sometimes you just have to find words that make you think of these things, right? like the elopement thing, right? You think that people get married that way, but you
Yeah.
think hospital, and okay, it's a patient eloping. Alright, you may all go and have a fabulous weekend.
Yeah, because like what is eloping? It just sounds weird.
So remember, Monday, if you're here, we'll remind you, but if not, at 9 o'clock, you're gonna join my Zoom.
Cindy?
Yeah, so first you'll go ahead and join Yvonne at 8:30, but then you're gonna join mine for the school's First Federal Credit Union, PowerPoint, or not PowerPoint.
Goodbye, Jordan.
I know, but this is
Have a
lessons
good day, Jordan.
on
And
finance.
And I will see you on Monday.
It's gonna be 4 Mondays in a row.
See you.
Hey, Jordan, let me have a day.
See you.
Bye, bye, Eleanor. Bye, Jonathan.
When you were tournament.
This sounds so funny.
Do you just wanna hang out?
Well, we can talk about the auto business, right?
Yeah, the auto business.
And yeah, really look at those kind of jobs.
Here we go. I know
Let's get your foot in the door. I mean, I am one step plus, I have a permit now.
But then not we, you were gonna look at the auto business.
Okay, me, I am looking at the auto
Then they're
business,
not
and what
gonna
it takes to get into it.
I say we, but actually you're the one that has to initiate it.
And look at those starting points, which I don't know if you remember, but we talked about them.
Going into, wasn't it, it was a,
Yes. Oh yeah,
I
remember,
didn't
go
start
back
my
to block.
diploma, but
There you
like
go,
a,
Tyler.
certificate
Thanks.
on, I think,
Here's your
did
block.
you say it was ARC?
Yeah, those
Oh,
are kind
oh,
of okay,
perfect.
but the
Wow.
entry level is like, say, maybe.
I guess I got
you're
lucky
looking
today.
at,
Yeah.
car
I mean,
wash
today is pretty much the day.
or
Alright, let's go, we're missing the bus.
kind of a place.
Yeah.
Those would be your non-extra education. But still, with a lot of those, like at a car dealership, they're gonna want you to have your license.
See you.
Right?
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Have a
Bye.
weekend.
Yeah, have a good weekend.
Project search.
Have a good weekend.
And then if you
Yes,
are
sir.
looking at those more